Hello, my people. Welcome to today's Tracing World stream. I'm a little bit slow, a little bit behind at the moment, so just bear with me. But I didn't want to keep you guys waiting on the start screen for too long. Libil, thank you for letting me know. I'm gonna check it out real quick when after I sort out a couple of things. How you doing, though, Tim? God bless you. Thank you very much for the 9 months. I think you're ahead of everyone. I know I got you. So you're 9 months. Nerd, I think, is 7. I think Jackson's on a 6-month streak, if I'm not mistaken. So yeah, shout out to you. But thank you very much for your support, man. I appreciate you. Nerds, how you doing? Lasagna as well. Good to see you lot. Hope you're having a good end of the week so far. I need to sort out my mods. The time that I would have usually used. Well, let me even go into it. But yeah, I need to sort out my mods. Nabil, I'm gonna check out what you said right now. If you have the link, please. I was gonna say yeah, please. I'm on it now. Let me see what I can find. If you got a link directly to the source, I would appreciate that. Because I've seen something, but I can't see a link attached to it. I found it. Thank you. I found it. It just takes some common sense, really, innit? It just takes some common sense. The annoying thing is, it's going to take roughly 8 minutes to download. But thank you. Shout out to you. And within that time, I'm going to get all the mods that I can get. I don't think there's many. Usually when I don't leave it too long between downloading mods, it's usually a fairly quick scan. Throwing the trash out. What do you mean by throwing the trash out? No, I feel like that's more of a. A metaphor than it having a literal meaning. You know. Are you now a hitman? Are you a hitman now? You know. I've heard that phrase used. You know, by hitmen. Hello, Simon. How you doing? Simon, I didn't remember until literally at the end of my stream. I didn't even mention it, but I remembered it. You asked me something, I think, during last night's stream, and I didn't get to it because there was just so much happening at that moment. I'm so sorry. I apologize for not getting back to you. Could you remind me what it was that you? I'm pretty sure it's a question, right? It was something that you said that I was going to respond to, that like required a response, but I completely forgot it. There's a lot going on. Mr. Kai, I am streaming Tracing Mode. Yeah, well, I'm going to stream Tracing Mode in a few minutes. Oh, Simon, I do remember I was talking about streaming TSW in a story game. However, I see where you're going with this. I have foreseen what's coming, and maybe I'll leave it for future me. I don't know, but if you're going where I think you're going, Thank you very much for the follow, Mr. Kai. Welcome on board. Chicken Cab Company. Oh, is it? Okay, go ahead then. More power to you, nerds. More power to you. Should you write an analysis? An analysis about what, Nabil? Triple VF _ AC. Hello to you as well. Welcome. Oh, about the you know what, Nabil? Please go ahead. Don't write your own understanding of it. Don't write what he's saying that he meant. Forget that. When you heard it, the thought that came to your mind, I want you to write it down, and yes, give us your analysis, please. While I'm here, for you lot who, I feel like you lot it sounds rude, but like it's just how we talk like in London. It's like, oh, you lot. It's not like meant like in a rude way, but I'll switch it a little bit. So what you guys, if you're curious at all about where I get all my mods and stuff, let me make sure. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to make it big. Why is it like dark? Is it just me, or does it look dark? Why does it look dark? Okay, anywho. Am I tweaking? This is 1440, and what are you? 1440. Okay. Like, I'm not bugging. The thing looks dark, right? Like the window looks dark. Anywho, so yeah, Tracing community website. Once you navigate here, the screen grab, like it's like tinted, if that makes sense. But anyway, Tracing community website. That's where I get all my mods from. You wanna head over to Tracing Mod 5. So I'm giving you a tutorial live. You ain't even gotta wait to go and see it on YouTube. Although there is a couple of tutorials on YouTube that I've made. And then you've got literally what I use. I don't really touch any of these for. I used to mess around with scenarios, but that was back in like TSW2, so that was a while back. So what I do, I go patches, sounds, PC editor creations, announcements. Although realistically, a lot of these announcements are to be used with Soundpad, which is a separate software where you choose what announcement plays. Which is cool, but it's not for me. I just prefer the automatic ones, as it would be in reality. So I go in here, but I don't really download too much from here. My main one really is patches. These are the mods that make the routes better. This is where you'll find your enhancement packs, like the ICE1 enhancement pack, the mild Mayline enhancement pack, etc., etc. A fix for like the UK ballast, and then the other one that is quite important for me, in my opinion anyway, I tweaks, and this is the one I always bang on about. This is by Jetwash, and it's this lighting and visual quality enhancement. So this is the one that will make the most difference. So I was using Beast for a while, and then when I saw that it was getting a bit too much for my PC, that time we played Mitten World Barn and it was stinking. I'm now using Ultra, and if I still struggle in Mitten World Barn, then I'll go even lower to high, which is realistically what is recommended for my GPU. So anything higher is just overkill, really. You'll pick it up you'll pick it up, Simon. Fair enough, man. Yeah, you know what? Like, I've seen a bit of it, yeah. And you know what? I hear it. Like, I hear it. You know? I hear it. Like, it's not for me. It's not for me personally, but I hear it. You know? More power to who it's for, who's going to enjoy it. And yeah, I'm not you know, I'm not gonna judge. I just know that I'm not getting it, so you know, I'll leave it there. Right, I'm gonna see what mods I can get for myself. You know, you got a PDF for, like, for those of you who are missing on the Ebula. You've got a little PDF for it. Obviously, it's not the same. It's not the same as having it in a screen on your train, but it's something. But that's not for me anyway. I've got that already. Thomas Standard Edition. What does this even mean? Oh, the standard hooks. I guess you could couple it to all sorts of other stock that we have in game. Nothing new there. Timetables for you guys who want more busier timetables, or timetables in different periods than to what we have by default. These two are pretty good as far as I know. The Bill's spoken good words about this one. I know this one's pretty good. And there are probably some other really good ones as well, but I don't really mess with them too much, to be honest. Another Ebula mod, and yeah, that's pretty much it. So there you go. That's how LWD gets his mods. Gonna put the music down a little bit. Get this installed, and then we'll get cracking on with the sesh. I did not like the way I just said that. Cracking on with the sesh. That wow. You know when, like, somebody old tries to, like, fit in with the kids. Yeah. That really gave that sort of energy. All right. Cool. In all honesty, I'm going to load up the game, but realistically, I probably should have got the other ones as well while I was at it. Which is Mild May line, and I'm not doing Thomas and Friends, so it will just be the Mild May line. Right, I'll download that in the background, and then we'll get the game cracking. Sorry, I know I'm a little bit behind in chat. I'm going to go back a little bit. Class 395 is made by Hitachi Casado Factory. Yes. Well, I didn't know about the Casado Factory bit. I just know that the 395 is a Hitachi unit. I got HDR on. Maybe it was that. Because I had it open on my HDR monitor, not open on my non-HDR monitor. I'll bear that in mind for next time. Hopefully I'll remember. But I'm pretty sure I've had... no. The other day when I did the timer, I had that open on my non-HDR monitor. Someone else was working in game automatically though. Yeah, Nabil, there are some mods that do it automatically, like the one on the Goblin line or the Suffragette line. And there's also actual trains in the game by default that have announcements as well. Your favorite EMU is the JR E493, but it hardly exists in this game. I mean, it doesn't exist in the game, does it? I mean, we are getting our first East Asian route sometime soon, hopefully, in the form of the Tadame line. But that looks like it's not going to be here for a while still. How they fix the GSMR in the 153? We're going to find out. I don't think I saw it in the patch notes. The patch notes were very small. Very, very small. They seem to be all like scenery. Something to do with a sign, some gravel appearing somewhere. And then two other seemingly quite minor fixes / updates. Well, I mean, Simon, they kind of... I don't know if bought would be the right term, but they like with London Midlands signal enhancement mod, they started to incorporate that into their game, into their DLCs by default. So it seems like they were making a start, but that was like 2 years ago, and we really haven't seen anything of the sort since. Actually, no, they I don't know if there's Dovetail or somebody else, but I know Fubian, who's part of the modding community. I know he's helped a third party. Not a third party, but he's helped on a like released DLC. Thank you, Nabil. There you go, nerd. Thank you for the analysis. I think the gauge in Euro is wider than some in Japan. That would make sense, I think. I think that would make sense. To be fair, Tim, they have in the past fixed, well, updated DLC without mentioning specific fixes that they actually did. I don't know why, because you think they'd be quite loud with their, you know, with their positive stuff, but not always, apparently. So anyway, we'll continue on with our journey mode. I didn't stream TSW yesterday, but I did jump on for a few runs. I don't know where we left it. I think I might have done these two, maybe, or maybe just one. I don't even know, but I did do something yesterday. But yes, considering it's Friday today, I'm not planning on streaming TSW Monday and Tuesday. I'm not so hopeful anymore that we are going to finish this before the Dutch route, but we'll get as far as we can. And yeah, time will tell how far we get. I've seen this in other streams. I wanted to ask if you would consider the idea of having a just chatting section at the start of your afternoon stream, set to 30 minutes. I have also seen that in other streams. I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind. The only thing is, although most of the time you guys are in chat by the time I get started, it's not consistent. There are times when I've gone live, even in the afternoon, and like no one's been in chat. So it's almost got to be a thing where I kind of say, like, for example, I leave the starting screen on for, let's say, 5 minutes, because right now it's just on until I'm like ready to start streaming. But let's say we give it an official timer of 5 minutes, for example, and then it gives time to, for people to come on and introduce yourselves in chat, like you guys do already, like you guys did today. Then in that case, yeah, people are in chat. We can have a conversation. But then if not, then I guess it would just make sense to get right into it. But I'll definitely consider it. It does seem pretty cool. Although realistically, if I'm streaming TSW, for example, I don't think it's that big of a deal, because all we really do is just have a chat anyway. It basically is a just chatting stream, but instead of like Subway Surface in the background, it's TSW. It's a nice little bridge. But let's say, for example, if it was something like a Cyberpunk stream, or just a game that takes up a lot of my attention and that would cause me to miss a lot of chat, then I think, yeah, I'd have to consider it a little more seriously in that situation. They didn't have the resources. That's it, Simon. I remember in the first few years of Euro Truck's life, SCS Software did that. They started hiring people. There was one in particular that I remember, but I'm pretty sure there were a few. They started hiring people from the modding community. Yeah, what Tim said. Alright, Simon, no worries, mate. We should be live for quite a bit today, so yeah, hopefully we'll catch you later on, mate. You lot got anything planned for the weekend? Hello, ASI. How you doing, mate? Welcome to the stream. Yes, yeah. I think Euro Truck, the truck sims, I think I can be present, but racing sims, nah. It's I perform. Most of the time, I perform best when I'm sim racing, when I'm locked in. There comes a stage, and if you guys have sim raced before, you'll know it. There comes a stage during racing when you're no longer thinking. You just do. It's like you're an autopilot. You got the braking points, turning points, everything it's automatic. You start hitting laps within like 1/100th of a second, and you're not thinking, you're just doing, and you're in this like flow state. I think that's the scientific name for it, flow state. And you can't get into a flow state if you're reading chat. So it is a bit, yeah, it's always a bit challenging when I am sim racing. That was a stop marker. We have missed that, but we're still in the station, so I'm not going to panic and get into the emergency brakes, as I considered doing. Motorfest. Yeah, the way Motorfest is, again, similar to like sim racing, it's difficult to focus. Oh my god. Wow. Wow. Thank you, nerds. Thank you, nerds. I don't know if it was visible, that a second of just pure fear, but thank you. Yeah, Motorfest is similar to sim racing in that regards, that whereby you know what's crazy, nerd, as well? I actually muted sound alerts and I forgot to unmute it from that time on the Cyberpunk stream, because boy oh boy, you chose a bad time. It still on 0%. It still is on 0%. So how did it sound? How did it make a sound? I'm gonna put it back on 15%. I almost made it 1500%. Actually, no, I made it the wrong thing. Wait. Can you guys hear it as well when he does it? You should be able to, actually, because it's a desktop sound. No, we're not going to do 1500%, no. Absolutely not. Oh, I know why channel points wasn't making a sound, because I muted it. Nerd, I'm not gonna lie, bro. You've altered my heart. Something in my heart. I still haven't like come down yet. That was mad. I'm doing good, thank you, ASO. How are you doing, mate? No, I can't mute them. No. It obviously depends on what's happening. If it's just a chill TSW session, no, of course not. If it's something that actually, like, you know, it's a moment, then I mean, that's a bit different. Oh, it's warm in here already. I'm going to the zoo on Sunday, Lasagna. You know what? I haven't been to the zoo in time. So enjoy it, man. Enjoy it. That gives me an idea, actually. Maybe we should take the kids to the zoo. I think they'd really enjoy that. You're still playing the aisle, nerd. Are you, like... Does it have, like, a leveling up system? Pardon me. Or, like, a progression. Like, a way of progressing. Gotta get in his heart muscle some exercise. I'm sure there's better ways to do that than that, nerd. I'm sure there's better ways. Yeah, fair point, Nabil, with regards to the channel points. I agree. I'm inclined to agree. I'd need to sit down on it. Can you message me on Discord about them, just so I can remember to actually, like, think about it later on? Because realistically, aside from hydrate and posture check, which is a waste most of the time because I'm actually like, my posture's usually pretty good. Yeah, not really, there's not a lot that gets used, so. You'll grow your dino then if you killed, you start over. Yeah, long day. I just want to know, what's got you so obsessed with it? Like, what is it that's really reeled you in and has kept you there? Also, apparently the update to this route was partly for performance fixes, but it actually seems to be performing a little bit worse. Maybe, I don't know, shaders are being cached again. I don't know. We'll see, I guess, a couple runs from now what the situation is, but performance is worse. Could be the rain, but I ran it in the rain yesterday and it was fine. Yeah, absolutely. If you guys have any ideas regarding channel points, please do feel free to post your ideas in the Discord. Wait, no, I think I had another game in mind. Okay, I know the one you're playing and I understand why. Okay, that one I understand. I was thinking about a completely different one in my head. What's the one where it's like a top-down 2D kind of one and you've got like bats flying everywhere? What's that one called? Because that's what I had in mind. But do you know the one I'm talking about? Somebody posted it on the Discord like a few weeks ago. And I know that one's pretty addicting, but I don't see how it could be played over like days and weeks. But for like in the moment kind of thing, it does seem quite addicting. Of course you're going to find fun in that, nerd. Of course. I don't doubt that for a moment. Okay, I've increased game sound by quite a bit. I just hope it's not too loud. Or just the output sound, I guess. I'm gonna crack my window open. Or read their parents in front of them. Cool, nice. I don't know what response you're hoping for. Nice. The game quickly left my like I used to see it on my YouTube feed, on my Instagram, and it's gone as quickly as it appeared. I honestly don't think I'd mind a cheeky little session on it, to be honest. Yeah, it is a dino game, I guess. You know, everything goes in it. These reflections are gorgeous. On the edge of the platform. Where was I meant to stop? Did I missed my stop marker apparently, but I didn't see like a 3 to 4 car stop. this S is for the other platform. There's the S that I stopped at. I don't see anything else. I'm not sure where they expected me to stop. You know what, Tim? Ships at Sea is in a similar boat as ETS2 and OMSI. If you were here yesterday when I was discussing it with Nabil, on last night's stream, I was saying those are games that I'll be like, I don't mind jumping into and playing, but they're not my priority for various reasons. So, you know, I'm not even going to play it before I play. Is it Seafarer? I don't know. Seafarer is looking like what I thought Ships at Sea would be. So I might end up playing Seafarer before I play Ships at Sea again. Although Ships at Sea has been receiving constant major updates and is in a much better and different place, pardon me, than where it was when I last played it on here. So it honestly could be worth like a cheeky revisit, but I don't have a desire to go back to it. Thank you, Nerd. I'll bear it in mind. Tim, here we go again with the you made me this, you made me that. Skill issue. Listen, a skill issue is personal. A skill issue is exclusive to the person who's lacking the skill. So, it's a skill issue. Seaformer. I've never heard of Seaformer. No, what's that? Is that boats as well, or is that like a different type of game that takes place in the sea? Adnan and his desire. Yep. Fair enough, Tim. If yeah, British Ace also noticed mission stop markers, then that would make sense. For how often we deal with missing stop markers, I don't know. I feel like it's a little bit of a silly thing, isn't it? Like, we're driving the train. If you're during testing, how do you place the objective marker and not take a note of where the stop marker is, or place the stop marker where the objective marker is, or the objective marker where the stop marker is? Why are they done completely independently of each other? What do you mean there are no external factors to consider? I'm just saying it how it is. No, the one I'm talking about, no, that isn't out yet. I think it's due to come out in April, if I'm not mistaken. I think it was Nabil that posted the trailer of it. I think 3 weeks ago on the Discord, but I don't remember what server it was in. Other games, I think. Floating Islands as well. Like, literally, that took me just driving. Like, you saw what we did, what we were doing, what I was doing at the time that we saw it. I was just literally just driving from the cab on a clear summer's day. So again, now something like that gets missed, and how it keeps making a return over and over and over again. Aye. Yeah. GSMR in its absolute simplicity. I don't think Dovetail will like me, by the way, and I'll tell you my theory in a minute. No release date yet. Okay, yeah, Seafarer doesn't have a release date yet, then my bad. See you later, Lasagna. Hopefully catch you later on. If not, then hopefully tomorrow, my friend. But yeah, here's my theory now. Obviously, I'm very open about how I get my content and my game content, and you choose good times. Now you choose good times. Well done, nice. I know they do watch community streams. They were here. They were here. They've been here before. Like they've been in chat before when TSW5 first released. So I know they've stopped by, and I'm sure they've done so multiple times. But I won't name anything. And perhaps there's a bigger picture that I just don't know about. But from just seeing it, a Thomas video that's doing very well. I'll put that out there as a clue. A Thomas video popped up on my feed, and I clicked it. I wanted to see what the gameplay was like. I hadn't watched the preview stream, so I clicked it. And then I noticed it was an ad. So I'm like, oh, this. I haven't heard of this channel before, but must be pretty known. The channel had like 500 and something subs, or 400 and something. Which I've got nothing against. I'm not knocking anybody's hustle, but I've got 3 times that subscribership on YouTube. I'm streaming this game, well, for a while was doing it daily, and I'm now doing it again days in a row. Was uploading all the scenarios before Premiere Pro started acting up on my PC. But I've never, do you get it? There's never been any sort of communication or offer or anything of the sort. And I just find it a strange, because in addition to that, the channel content wasn't really TSW. Number one, it was mainly streams. Ironically, it was mostly streams, but the streams went TSW. The video content wasn't TSW. Out of the page that YouTube displays of streams, so maybe 3 lines of 4 or 5 streams, there was 1 TSW one. So you know, again, I said maybe there's that's why I said maybe there's a bigger picture. But not considering, or hypothetically speaking, if that person had nothing to do with the development of Thomas or doesn't work for any party involved, I don't know how that's, you get it? I don't know how that's taking place. I just find it interesting. I mean, it was just something that I thought, because we've speculated that, you know, due to my very open and outward opinion about various things regarding TSW, they probably don't like me. But there's never really been any quote unquote evidence or anything of the sort to suggest, you know, that is the case. It's always been us just talking, just having a chat. But I just found that a bit interesting. Yeah, I'm not going to lie, boys. The performance is worse. I don't recall, other than the first few runs on the stream we did 2 days ago, I don't recall struggling at any point during the route, during a run. We had a few starters here and there, but not really much in the way of like frame drops. Whereas here, I'm struggling to I can't maintain 60 FPS in various places now. And I find that interesting. Again, especially considering that the update was meant to help performance, and it's made it worse. Without a doubt, without a shadow of a doubt, it's made it worse. I'm getting smoked by a freight service. Bro said defend yourself. I don't know how active they are on Twitch, because when they were in chat, they were on the YouTube chat, which sucked even more because I don't get viewers on YouTube. My YouTube streams barely get viewership compared to Twitch. So it's like that day as well, Twitch was like decently popping off because we had a good run like in the first 2 weeks of the TSW5 release. Twitch was popping off and YouTube was just dead, and they were there on the YouTube side. And I don't think I had chat on screen at that time, and even if I did, at that particular moment, even Twitch chat was quite quiet. Because I remember, like, I responded to them, and nobody really, like, said anything. Well, I would have expected you guys to be like, wait, what? Is that light set up correct? There's only one light on. That's another thing that's been surprising me as well. So far, that's the first oddity I've seen. Although I saw one yesterday, but it quickly corrected itself. The headlights and tail light setup seems to be on point, which is rare. Very, very, very rare. It's always Jamie coming as well. Well, funnily enough in the build, it was Jamie. It was indeed Jamie. even Matt is switching his personal streams from Twitch to YouTube. The thing is, if you're, it's weird. So I dare not call myself a nobody, but compared to other creators, my channel doesn't really do well in terms of numbers. And so when I stream, there's nothing, right? But bigger content creators that stream will have hundreds of people in their YouTube chat. Whereas on Twitch, I think as a small content creator, it's easier to get noticed and to have viewership, because at the end of the day, I stream the exact same streams on both YouTube and Twitch. So how is it that on YouTube consistently the viewership is so low, the concurrent viewership is so low compared to Twitch? And Twitch has been growing, whereas YouTube has been consistently trash. But it's the same stream, right? Over the same period of time. So yeah, I don't know why it just seems like it's so tough to break out as a streaming channel on YouTube. And it's not like this is a channel where I'm constantly swearing and showing, you know, like gore and 18+ content and stuff. Like, it's pretty family friendly for the most part. Yeah, 2,000 sub goal. Don't even remind me, Nabil. I do have ideas for videos, kind of. It's now more time that's an issue. Because, you know, I have a family. If I was living by myself, I would absolutely have time to stream, stream as much as I do, and make content on top of it, and have time to, like, you know, record, edit, etc, etc. But as it is now, I stream a lot, and it just about leaves time for everything else. Possibly, nerds, possibly, but there are some live streams on YouTube that absolutely pop off. I wish they'd push the hell out of my shorts. Absolutely understandable, Sap, and that's something that you guys have said previously as well. And I'll repeat what I've said previously during those times, is that I'm able. There's always benefits and negatives in it, because the reason I'm able to interact with you guys as much as I do is because I can, right? I can keep up with chat. I can. The number of you guys that will come often is small enough that I can remember names. I can remember things that you've told me before most of the time. But let's say, for example, you go in a Kai Cenat stream. Now imagine Kai Cenat trying to keep up with everyone in chat, trying to reply to everyone, trying to, you know, respond to everyone's messages. It's just not possible. So if those streamers or those content creators, their numbers remained as they were in terms of viewership, which is kind of defeats the point of them becoming a partner, but they stopped, you know, being that person that they were that brought in those viewers, then yeah, absolutely, I think there's something wrong with that. But if they've grown and they simply can't keep up with chat, they can't keep up with everyone that's putting messages in the chat, I don't think you can really blame them. Because as much as I interact with all of you guys, there have been times when I haven't, because chat was moving so quickly that I missed out on messages. Like, it's happened. It's happened before on here. So I think it's always fair to consider, you know, both sides. Both sides of every argument. Well, see, that's the thing, Sap. So if it's that kind of situation, then yeah, there's absolutely no excuse for it. It's not almost like, I think it's a thing where that was their real personality. That's their actual selves. And it's almost like they were just putting on a face to, like, suck people in, basically. And grow. And then the arrogancy. Listen, pride, if you have pride, you can only hide it for so long. If you have like an arrogant spirit, you can only hide it for so long. If that's who you are, it's who you are. It's gonna come out. If I was somebody completely different to who you guys saw when you first started watching me, by now, I don't think you'd be watching me anymore, because it would have come out. At some point during the journey, it would have come out. And you can tell when somebody taps into their real selves, even for a moment, you clock it. It sticks out like a sore thumb. That sound is very satisfying IRL, you know. I was on a C2C service, and I was sat at the very, very, very front, right by the door. And you could hear all the dings, and you could hear AWS and vigilance be like going off from the from inside the cab. I know, it sounds so clean, so nice. Just a little chime. The crack of branch is dead. What do you mean, Nabil? Compared to when I last played it, at least everything was full. In terms of what, like services, Nabil, or like players? Some streamers do a great job at reading chat. Some struggle, maybe just don't consider. If you're a horrible person before and after, that's it. That's it. Also, look, JSMR just died. It was there, and now it's not there anymore. That's a bug that's been happening for quite a while. There was a route that it was very prominent on. I don't bloody remember now, and it's annoying me, but there was a route that kept happening on. And I kept pointing it out every single time. Oh yeah, absolutely. Oh nerd, absolutely, absolutely. Flew Porcelain left against him, and what? So what? It's me, is it? It's my fault, is it? Players, yeah, fair enough. But like ASR said, I guess the excitement is gone. But then there's always gonna be a spike when something's new. But what determines its real, true quality is it's how low does the opposing the graph go in the opposing direction. If it levels out at a good number, then that speaks for the quality of the of that particular thing. If it goes all the way down, then it was never really good. It was just new, and everyone likes new. I'll be honest, I'm not super incredibly hopeful that Vodge is gonna be a banger. Sap, I always thought myself of an introvert as well, until I realized that's actually not a good thing. And I've just had to work at climbing out of my shell. And naturally, I'm not really a chatty person. That's why if chat is quiet, I go quiet. And I'll make a comment here and there about something, but I can very rarely get into these moments where I can just talk by myself. But for the most part, I can't. I feel like it's a gift. I honestly feel like it's a gift, and it's just not something that I was born with. which is a big reason for why I don't make exciting and interesting YouTube content. I can't talk. What do I say? You know, a lot of my TSW talking videos are scripted. Like I have to write a script to know what to say. Like that's something that I found helps me. But to just kind of go off the dome, I can't do it, man. I don't think it was Cross City, Tim. I haven't played Cross City in a minute. You get by in your own style. That's it, Sam. That's a little, and what will be from that will be. As long as yourself, you do it in a way that makes you comfortable. Whatever will be, will be. If somehow that ends up in growth, so be it. You will adjust and adapt as time goes. If it means that you remain a channel, the channel size remains what it is, then so be it. You've obviously already adapted to that and you're comfortable in that. So honestly, it's a win-win in my opinion. No matter which way the cookie crumbles. The IC1 EP is now complete. Yes, ASR. I think that was from as of last week, I think. Like, I've got it. I've got the mods. I just haven't really driven the train. What honk, Tim? Like the actual horn? Or the, like, alarm? Never change for someone else. Nah, never, man. If you have good influence in your life, allow them to influence you. And take their advice. When I say take their advice, I almost mean test their advice as well. And if you find that it does actually produce fruit for you, then, you know, go ahead. But do not change. And for my guys out there, don't change for a female. What will be, will be. Have someone that you don't have to you don't have to have an Oscar-winning performance to be with. Let them be with you because you're yourself, and be comfortable within that. Because that was something I always felt like I had to do to be with a girl. Change. I always looked down upon myself. It was quite easy for me to do that. Many external factors for that as well, but it was also a personal issue. And I didn't really feel myself elevate as a man until I started looking at myself highly, and no one was going to do that for me. This is interesting, but these do run IRL. It's a 66 with Mark, either Mark 1 or 2. I don't really know the difference. Coaches doing like a rail tour. It's quite cool to see. This is the UK ACS. This is this route takes place in Wales, the country of Wales, the city of Cardiff. A lot of trains in the UK have a very skinny window. Class 377, 378, 375, 150, 153. There are a few big windows as well, big window train. But for the most part, it's a skinny little window. You like a little channel, Tim? That's it, bro. That's it. So you'll be happy. And I even feel like even if you desire to grow and actually be this huge, big channel, don't make that your priority. Don't make that your priority. Because I don't think not one channel that we deem to be big or a streamer or a content creator that desire to be big started off with that intention. Oh, I want to be big, I want to grow. They just did what they did. And when you do something with passion, and you do something because you want to do it, you almost become one with it. But the minute you start trying to force things, it'll be very apparent. Like before a yellow. Okay, so the alarm. Yeah. You what, Tim? Sorry, what was that regarding? What was that regarding? Oh, the 3 at 5 window as well. The 3 at 5 is arguably the worst out of the bunch. I can't believe I forgot to mention that. I was thinking more... Well, I was thinking London based with the Electro Stars, and then obviously this. Compared to the 385, this is huge. Don't want to talk about stat for the numbers you get. That's it. And yeah, absolutely respectable, Sap. Absolutely respectable. Like I said, there is a line between being arrogant, stubborn, and prideful, and then being willing to take advice. But then there is also a line between that and between somebody trying to better you and somebody wanting to mold you. Oh right, yeah. It takes a while. Everyone's on their own journey and that, but yeah, it takes a little longer for others than it does for some. Hello, Dan. What did one train say to the other? This is going to be an atrocious joke, by the way. But I believe in you, Dan. Entertain us on this sunny. It was sunny afternoon. I got a bit of heartburn. And that's what I'm saying, the boy. That's what I implied by Oscar-winning performance. You can go in and be someone completely different and acting and all of this, but you're never. It's not you. And God forbid, you're in a long-term relationship and then you're married, and you're not yourself, and you're always having to put up this facade. One day you're gonna crack. That's why some people just lose it. And it seemingly doesn't really make sense to how. Well, one day they were fine, they were just themselves. They were not themselves. Well done. The Thomas the Tank Engine and Friends DLC begs to differ. Those are trains and they can talk. Hello me. Hello me. Oh boy, I'm gonna mute you guys in a minute. You're ruining my Friday afternoon. That was a good joke. I'm not gonna lie. Low key, that actually wasn't bad. And I've never heard that one before as well. So fair enough. But, I mean, I can't talk. I'm not really, Can't say I've got any aces up my sleeve. No, you. How's it going though, Dan? What does a long Friday mean? I feel like you've said this before and I asked and now I've forgotten. What's a long Friday? Why was the tail light switch on, but the tail light wasn't on? What do you mean exactly that? What do you mean? It's as in like what? How is it long? Like it just drags on. Thanks, Tim. Like it just doesn't drag on. Like it's no, sorry, it does drag on. I would have loved that, Sat, if it didn't make me physically sick. Because I instantly, it's very easy for me to like visualize things, and I instantly visualized spiced bee's knees on a plate. And then that meant that I then visualized eating them and them just crunching in between my teeth, and I hated that. Nabil, what are you saying? That looks like something I'd read in Kingdom Come Deliverance. Which we'll be playing tonight. So if you want to see some of that, we'll be playing it tonight from 9 PM. Cyberpunk is no more. Cyberpunk is no more. That is phonetic transcription. I don't even know what phonetic transcription is. Wait, you know, it's meant to be it's meant to help you pronounce how things are meant to be pronounced, right? But how do I know what the hell that says? Oh, is it meant to be Friday? I have to work to 5 instead of 1. Oh, okay. So just a longer work day than what it would usually be. Oh boy. Yeah, sorry, Sat. Exactly, Tim. What, in your entire like office, Dan? You're by yourself. Why? Did you draw the short straw? Thank you, Nabil. So yeah, it is that. But what I don't get is that it's like, how the hell can I? What, like, bro? What are those eyes? You know, like I'm sure there's like, is it like Latin? I could be completely off. But it's not letters that we're familiar with normally in the English language. So then it ends up not being any help at all. I don't know. What are the what I've never seen those eyes, Tim. What are those eyes? They're like mint. They're like small. And then that N. The N is that N Greek? The BN. It's not even a B. What is that? And then like the backwards E. Like, what is any of that? Oh, it's just your turn, Dan. Yeah, fair enough. Wait, is it just like? Is it just for this week? Well, I can, Sat. I don't know if Twitch forces any, but I do have them turned on. I don't know if I turned them off, if that means that they still run, but I just won't make anything from them. But I am led to believe by that particular system that I'm in charge of ads. To a degree. Not, obviously, completely in control. I would be a top streamer if I played Thomas. No, I'm so sorry to disappoint you. I guess I can't be a top streamer in that case. How is it English vibes, Tim? I wonder if it's like old English. if I'm saying a bill, generally speaking, that's not targeted. That's there to help. It's an English word, right? The pronunciation is an English pronunciation. So you'd think that it's targeted to help English speakers. But the same English speakers that you're trying to help are not familiar with that particular alphabet. A one every 6 to 7 weeks isn't bad, Dan. Oh, stop complaining. Oh, we can only control their timing. Yikes. Thank you very much, Zap, for the... Oh, you're in 9 months as well. Oh, you and Tim are like neck and neck. Appreciate you, man. Thank you very much for the 9 months. How are you doing? Good to see you today. English takes words for like 5 different languages. True, but here and there. But that, what Nabil's pasted there, is that's just completely different. Oh, that wasn't good. Slice myself. Bro is not making it a competition. Bro is just noting the obvious. See what Sammy said? He's making it a competition. Bro said it's on. I just noted an observation. Thank you, Sammy. I'm glad that I've gone back to my lo-fi. And I'm pretty sure Nabil will be especially happy, as it's not the same 10 songs playing over and over. Oh, there are so many words, Sam. So many. It literally, as Tim said, literally borrows from all over. No originality. You've got... I should bring it back just for you, man. Maybe if we do a Simroll stream, because somehow it's always the Simroll streams that seem to stick out more than the others. Simroll stream, and I still have that playlist, by the way. It's on Spotify. Simroll stream and whip out that playlist for a reminder of the good old times. Pardon me. Pardon me. Pardon me. I'm always gassy. Rather come out this end though than the other end. Nah, performance is trash. I don't know what's happened, but performance is trash. Let me not say trash. I think trash is, maybe I'm crapping on it a bit too hard, but it is, well, it's trash in comparison to a couple of days ago, to even just off stream yesterday. Could be the shadows, I don't know. Shadows are very tasking, and because the sun's quite low, they're obviously longer, more apparent. Oh yeah, I forgot about your Spotify trauma as well, sorry. Oh, Thomas and Simroll. Oh my god, if you wanna like in one clean sweep blow all like the Polish train simmers' minds, just get Thomas into Simroll. The character model is so bad. Like this is the default character model, and look how like the skin is clipping through the clothes. Yeah, that's the thing, sir. Like, I used to think it was so easy. Like, learning English is so easy. It's one of the easiest languages in the world, because, like, in a lot of other languages, for objects, you have like feminine and masculine words, which was always it just seemed so unnecessary to me. And English just seemed like, oh, this should just be the bog standard. And then people who were learning English would be complaining about it. And at first I was like, what actually is it to complain about? What are you talking about? And then they would tell me, and then it was like, oh, you know what? That actually doesn't make any sense. Neither does that. Oh, you know what? Yeah, what? And then I understood, actually, you know what? English may not be the simplest language in the world. You stopped at Landaf. Look at that, Tim. Proud of you, man. That is growth. That is what we call growth. Some of the meta-humans. They already have, just to take a look at the passengers. What do you mean your character's cool as hell, Tim? What does that even mean? The fat controller's mouth moves and everything. Oh, they went in. I didn't know they were going to go as far as get the train eyes rolling around and all of that good stuff. Like, they actually kind of nailed it, to be honest. Story seems to make relatively good sense. Okay, Kiha means diesel in Japan. Is it Kiha? Am I pronouncing it correctly? I doubt they'll teach us it on the Tadame line. The Thomas DLC is £19.99. You do need Somerset, yeah, but there is a bundle where you can get West Somerset Railway and the Thomas DLC together. I don't remember how much that costs. Maybe a tenner, maybe... No, I don't think it's a tenner more. I think it's like £24.99? Or maybe it is a tenner more, I don't remember. But the bundle does exist. Hello, Mr. Hamburger. My nose is very noisy today. Thank you. Thank you. I would hope so. Seeing as after all, it is a nose. What trick did they miss that? Cardiff Central was not this. It was smooth. Coming into Cardiff Central was smooth. I don't know what they've done. Definitely a lot more than what they said. Although, you know what? They've got the lighting here on point. Cardiff, for whatever reason, Cardiff Central is very yellow. Very, very yellow. Honestly, Sammy, treat yourself, bro. That's a good thing. No, if they're gonna go as far as building his branch line, Tim, then they should have created the island of Sodor. The bumping up and down, these just mean like the suspension nerd. That's not a mod. There are suspension mods available, but not for this train. This is just like the suspension stuff. The TSW4 feature, remember? The big TSW4 feature that didn't come out until TSW5 was almost out. With the Thomas law. If you don't know Thomas, if you don't know Island of Sodor, shame on you. Hello, Novinus, how you doing? Really, Nabil? I don't believe that's permanent. That's not going to be a permanent decision. I will bet that's not going to be a permanent decision. Is it a big ass island though, Tim? I'm sure they could have used some trickery, you know, for the sake of performance. But it's not bigger than any, like, of the routes that we already have. Sounds of diesels everywhere. Love to see it. Or love to hear it, I guess. To be fair, if that's your joke, sir, fair enough. Because it seems like you're coming up with these on the spot now. They could reskin the training center. I mean, they could have made it the same like size as a training center. But then I guess for you to feel like you're traveling from one area to another, it would have been cool to actually have it be decently sized. It technically does make sense, but I think it would have upset a lot of people. If you're gonna go and make a new island because of that reason, or sorry, a new like map DLC because of that reason, just make the actual Zodor. The training center does look pretty. That I can't deny. Okay, so the bill, is it going to be a thing then where you stop for now and let's say save up for like a more Boeing like setup? Or are you just like not planning on coming back at all? $62 miles, honestly, as much as it's doable in itself, they don't even have to make it accurate. Like because realistically, if it's made towards kids for the most part, right? Kids aren't going to want to spend half an hour, 40 minutes, pardon me, traveling, you know? So they could even make it like 20 miles, right? Cut it down to a third. And I think kids would still be impressed by it. It is a nice tunnels. I mean, we have got many tunnels after the training center that haven't been nowhere near as nice. You wanna give us some deets, Stan? Nice, that. Yeah, I mean, the bill is, that's what it is really. It's a sacrifice, isn't it? You know, you got people who will blow thousands into just a wheel. Forget like the whole setup, just a wheel. It just depends on if that's really your passion, if it's something that you really enjoy doing and it's worthwhile for you, then you'll be ready to invest in it that way. Something is moving when it should not be moving. Oh boy. Well, good luck with ensuring it stops moving. Yeah, I know, right, Hank? Oh, man. Imagine being one of those guys. That would be very unfortunate, eh? Oh, snap. Maybe I should do a passenger experience video with, like, in the rain. And have it be like a train ride in the rain, and it can be, like, soothing. Thomas and Simra would get priority in dispatcher. But then why didn't you go up bit by bit, Nabil? Instead of getting, you know, like something I mean, I don't know what's available in terms of the options you have, but why not start off with what you can to at least ensure that you can play and, you know, still have a good experience and an immersive one, and then go from there. Because, you know, yes, I would absolutely love to have a motion rig where my seat moves as I'm driving, but I ain't really got it like that right now. So, you know, a steering wheel and a desk will suffice. Tim, I hope you're not judging it from what you're seeing on stream, because I've got mods for the rain. Yeah, I have been telling myself that I need to get back into doing the passenger experience videos. I don't remember the names either, Sammy. Don't worry, mate. You're not alone. Passenger view engine sounds so relaxing. The thing is, graphics-wise, doesn't hit the same. Especially TSC passenger compartments. Okay, Tim, cool. Yeah, if we're speaking from, yeah, like your own experience on console, then yeah, that's completely valid. I just wouldn't want to misrepresent something. Would you lot watch if I streamed like GTA 5? Because I'm playing through the story mode again. Yeah, I'm playing through the story mode again. And I'm having a lot of fun with it. I'm not going to lie. I'm genuinely having fun with it. And I'm considering making it my next... If, like, people actually would watch it, I'm considering making it my next evening game. I'm actually doing, like, all the side missions. Like, I'm doing it very differently to how I did it when I first played it. And it actually genuinely feels like a different experience. And now that I'm playing it maxed out RTX graphics, ooh, it's sweet. I mean, it looks as good as it can be, you know, considering it came out in 2013. Who cares about graphics when it's helping you sleep? True, but if you watch my other ones, you'll get it. You know, you just, if you know, you know. If you know, you know. Hey, Dan, that's customer service in a nutshell, mate. Well, Nabil, why not go for a solid one, a good one, but on the used market? Now, again, of course, we know the risks buying used, but... So that's what I was looking at when I was considering buying one. I don't have any mods as of yet, nerds. I mean, I can get some. But, I mean, just going through the story modes, I'm pretty happy with the pure vanilla experience. Oh, sir. I mean, I could, but the thing is, I've started GTA 5 already. I've started that story mode. And I'm enjoying consistently playing it, you know. I say consistently playing it when I can. In the few moments where I've got some spare time. And I don't think it's super long. I know that it's not super long. Even doing all the side missions and strangers and freak stuff, will be alright. And then I should hopefully finish GTA 4 before GTA 6 comes out. I mean, it could be worth considering, Nabil. Could be worth considering, bro. I feel like for your current situation, the situation in which you find yourself, that would be the best case scenario. I mean, you could use that, Dan, and then when it finally gives away, it will be someone else's problem to deal with. How far am I in? Not so. The mission where Michael saves his daughter from that yacht where they're shooting porn or whatever. That's the last mission I did earlier today. No, the last mission I did earlier today was That, and then after that, I did the one where you swap Jay Norris's phone, and then you give him the phone call while he's live on stage, and then he blows up. Well, the phone blows up, not him. Or his head kind of blows up. So still quite early on. Haven't met Trevor yet, you know. Yeah, still very, very early on. Haven't even done the first heist. Nabil, don't you have like used stores that you can go to in person? Like in the UK, for example, we have one called Sex. It's spelled CEX, but they do like a lot of used tech. It's where I got my monitor. It's where I've gotten a few things in the past. Oh, Sat. Yeah, I'm aware. Trust me, I was even thinking about that. I think it was yesterday. I was playing quite a bit yesterday, and I was thinking as I was driving, like, yeah, man, I'm gonna be in for. I don't think it's gonna be a shock, you know, because it's more realistic. GTA 4's physics are more realistic. A lot of things in GTA 4 are a lot more realistic than GTA 5. I don't know why I didn't. So I was focused on the 55 and not on entering the station. I think they're gonna just tell me to keep going at this point. I don't think we're gonna stop at all. Nice, the last coach. Go on then. Not really. Oh, that's unfortunate, man. Because we've got a couple in the UK. What about a service like Gumtree? Like an online one. What about eBay? Gumtree, eBay. How about those avenues? Oh, is this Landaf Tim? That's crazy. Have you put a curse on me? Because I haven't had any issues with it thus far. I mean, they do in the bill, but you know, with Gumtree, you meet the person in person, so you can even say, like, "Oh, I want to see it." Like, plan that you want to go to their place and have them show it to you that it works. Something like eBay, you look at the seller's reviews, people that have left reviews on them. You look at their history, and if it checks out, if everything seems legit. You know, there are risks, but you can just do your due diligence, and you know you'll never, again, it doesn't guarantee that you're good, but it gives you a lot higher chance of differentiating who's legit and who's not. Is it too dark for you guys? Shall I turn on the cab light or leave it as it is? The mild mail line also received a bunch of fixes as well, but it's like, what's the point? I've played through the journey mode. I'm not going to touch that route again unless it's requested at some point on a requester route. So cool. Release the buggy route. Now that I'm not going to go back to it, that's when all these updates are coming to now make it a better experience. That's why you do it from the beginning. Release something properly in the beginning so that everyone gets the actual experience from the get-go. You know what? That didn't get me, no. Do you know why? Because I saw it pop up. It popped up. I don't know why it took so long to play. But I saw it and I'm waiting for it. And I'm thinking, oh, why am I not hearing it? And then it came. So that was bad timing. You caught me at a station where I can afford to look at OBS. Bad timing. It didn't take forever to play it. That was weird. But even so, it would have still got. If I was like, if I was mid drive to the next station, it would have still got me. Because I very rarely look at OBS. I look at chat while I'm driving, but I don't really often look at OBS. All right, we've got a scenario. St. David's Day. I'm enjoying Cardiff, Sammy. I'm enjoying it. It's cute. Not worth 30 quid, but I'm actually, yeah, I'm having a good time on it. The different branches do open up different experiences. So yeah, I don't know. I mean, what do you think about it? You've been watching me play, pardon me, for a while now. So Maldmay's worth skipping. Is it worth skipping? Yeah, I would say, for me personally as a Londoner, I'm always going to choose the Mildmay line. But generally speaking, yeah, this over that. Yeah, fair enough, LaBill. Yeah, do what feels right to you. Yeah, well now you know, nerd. That's the only way to perfect your craft is to take L's. I'm going to take a leak and sort something out, and then we'll get cracking with this scenario. I'll be 2 minutes. Rightio. Bugs and crashes that do you in. I mean, to be fair, there's not much in the way of bugs and crashes on Mildmay line. I didn't have a single crash, but obviously we counted a few bugs that have a nerd. Why? You know, last time, like I needed to piss like 5 minutes after I came back because of that. Bloody dribbling. Yeah, the GSMR is annoying. I guess that's a bug on here, but we haven't had a single crash. No, we haven't had a single crash. Nabil, I would advise against that. Because it will always seem like you have a mountain. And you believe that, yeah, one day you're going to be able to get everything at once. And as much as it's a possibility, usually that day doesn't come. When you start doing things one by one month you buy something, the next month you buy the next thing, the following month again you buy one thing, something along the lines of that. That makes it a lot more realistic. Especially when you buy the first thing, it makes everything a lot more realistic. Right, we were gonna do this scenario, weren't we? It is a donut shot, yes. You're the first one to notice. It says, do not disturb. Do not disturb. Do not disturb. It's a pun. Right. St. David's Day. It's St. David's Day and Transport for Wales is decorating to celebrate. With a bag of Welsh flags, banners and balloons at your disposal, run your service through Cardiff and decorate the stations along the way to mark the occasion. Cymru and Bith. Okay. I feel like this is collect the bins, but with a flair. Or put the Christmas decorations up in San Bernardino. You made a poster like that in middle school. Honestly, Dan, like I said, bro, do what you gotta do. Subtitles are the same as what I've just read, so I'm not being rebellious. There's no need to repeat myself. This is like a Thomas scenario. I can't walk. Interact with a marker to decorate the station. No, not the tail. I saw the tail lights on. I saw that. You had tail lights on for a moment. I did see that yesterday as well, to be honest. I can't lie to you, boys. I can't lie to you. I can't move. This is the moving one. This is the one that you look around with. And this is the moving one. And I can't move. Mouse and keyboard. Mouse and keyboard works. WASD works. But the mouse doesn't work. And I can look around. I just can't walk. So I'll use WASD then. RIP if you're on console, I guess. And don't have a keyboard. I didn't even look at the thing, but okay. Oh, the door's just not going to open. Open the door. Oh, there's no one here. Okay, I guess this is my train then. It would be nice if it actually made you go to the thing. Not just to the general area, then leave you guessing. Nabil, do that, bro. Do that. Just make the first step. Make a step. It would do a lot more for you in bringing that vision to reality than wanting to do everything, planning to do everything at once. I don't lie a lot, nerds. If there's one thing I don't do is lie. I'm not a liar. I pride myself on that. So let's get a jog on. Move. Let's get a little jog on. No, okay, cool. No, that wasn't for me. No, go on. Go right ahead. Go on. Because I opened it for you guys. Go on. Just push me out of the way. Go on. Who else? Ridiculous. Is this corrected? Oh, it has been corrected. They didn't put that in the patch notes, I don't think. Bro, I can't do any. It's not letting me do anything with the controller. I'm gonna have to completely do this with keyboard and mouse. All I can do with my controller is look around. Thought it was 140 or 330. That's it. I agree. I won't let you down, Nabil. When have I ever given you bad advice? What, Simon? Like, did you actually have to hang up decorations at stations? Bear in mind, there's so many scenarios that are just either straight up copied and pasted, or inspired by others. Oh, you know what? Now I'm doing keyboard and mouse. I really like it. I feel more at control. I feel like I'm at a control desk, you know? I feel like I'm in the cab. I'm doing stuff. Maybe the issue before was that I just had my steering wheel in the way. Maybe that was it. That was my curse. I don't like the rail driver. It baffles me how you're meant to emulate levers that you grab with your hand, with your little fingers, like that. I can't get behind that. Imagine if steering wheels for racing games were so small that they were like this. The whole like concepts of the rail driver is just ridiculous to me. It's so tiny. It's actually a kid, so I haven't used it. I don't need to use it. I don't want to use it. I don't want to use something in which I'm emulating sitting in a train, trying to be immersive. A train where you hold with your entire hand a lever, and I'm using ridiculous. Yeah, feel free, nerd. Feel free. Unwatched. I've got my key. I've got the keyband for the brakes for a moment. I know, right, Nabil? He will be back, no, Sabby, he'll be back. Absolutely, Nabil. There was a hole in the market for a truck steering wheel. Took 10 years for a company to do it. And when they did it, they blew. That there is, to this day, is still out of there's no availability. I forgot what the word is. Out of stock, that's the word. To this day, Dovetail, to this day, really still. I can't do anything. Usually I can sit back down, but I can't even find the sit down thing. Can't jump, can't crouch. I don't know why the thing's not coming to sit. If I could just sit back down, that's how I usually eventually fix it. It only gives me the option to sit down. It doesn't change. Oh, control 0, that should work. Thank you, yeah. Legend. Am I gonna have to deal with that every single time? It's ridiculous, that. It's ridiculous. It's such a simple function. Stand up from your seats. Like, the whole point is that we get to walk around, right? Apparently that's what the world is for, yeah? We get to explore the world walking around, okay? So allow us then to move. Yeah, neither do I, Nabil. Neither do I. If they're going to do something like this, then you shouldn't be also driving the train. It makes no sense. And it's a shame because they really can do very, very good scenarios, and they have. They have time and time again. They've done some incredible scenarios. So it's not that they're not capable. Honestly, I don't know what it is sometimes. I actually don't know I don't know how a diesel hydraulic system works. I believe this is simply just a diesel. I'm happy to be corrected if I'm wrong, but I believe it's simply just a diesel. Enjoy it, Nabil, man. Hope you have a good session. Absolutely, Simon. Absolutely. Either you're in this scenario, you're an employee of is it Transport for Wales, and you sit as a passenger, and then you take from like maybe you have a designated seat on the train where there's like a box of decorations in front of you, and train comes to a stop. Doors open, you click on the box as if you take the decorations, you go out, you place them, you get back in, sit in your seat, doors closed, you continue to the next station. Or it's unrealistic, but yes, I guess it's still more realistic than doing it as a train driver. You can be a guard, but at every station you go and put the decorations up as well. This is just a very lazy way of doing it, in my opinion. Especially because you press in one area and suddenly the entire station and all the platforms are decorated. It's just lazy, in my opinion. be actually lazy, the fruits of your labor are lazy, and then be upset when people say this is lazy. Nabil, I understand that completely. Seeing certain vehicles in real life was a big motivation for me to play, be it truck sim, bus sim, train sim. Yes, LZ. It's looking good, bro. I won't lie. It's looking good. I'm enjoying it. Enjoying it. I'm having. It's nice. It's nice. Like, it's not mind blowing. It's not. It's not super exciting. It's calm. It's chill. It's nice and quaint and quiet, and it's got a bit of variety here and there. It just works fairly well. There's not really any very obvious bugs or crashes. So, yeah. All BR class 140 to 199. Okay, so this is diesel hydraulic then. Thank you, Simon. Diesel electric 200 to 299. Simon knows his stuff. My green screen is a bit messed up. I don't know why that is. Thank you for letting me know. Is the curtain on the chair? No. This is just... That's the chair. That's the funny thing is. That's just the chair. I don't know why the chair is green. I actually do have a green screen. But it's not showing through. But my chair that's black is showing up. Like, look, that is just a black chair. How weird. Maybe I need to push my curtain back a little bit. Maybe my curtain's too close. I'll keep an eye on it. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you, Zap. I'll take a look at it. No, usually it's a shadow nerd, but in this situation, it was literally just a chair. The irony is, now I need to put my seats up, and there's no option for it. There's only the option to sit down. There it is. That hasn't solved anything. Let's try again for the third time. Nope. Try again the fourth time. Nope. Try again the fifth time. Nope. Try again the sixth time. Nope. Try again the seventh time. Nope. We'll try again the eighth time. From this way? Yes. I had to go to the other side. I had to go to the other side of the train. The chair's black. It was like black leather. Time flies when you're having fun, Dan. Move! Technical assistance mode activated. I do, Simon, yeah. Yeah. It's an interesting fact. I can't say I've gone to have a look at it myself, but I read about it in the one of the articles. What opposite platform are they talking about? Oh, that one over there. Ready and loaded for this evening, and I love that for you, Sammy. That's it. A white horse on a hillside made entirely of sheep. I love it. Oh, is it, Sammy? New plug. Does a new one operate in like a similar way? I guess they just put in something there to make do with, Simon. That was pretty early days anyway, so I guess it would make sense. Did it ever get found, sir? Okay, sweet, Sammy. Makes sense that it's crypto, to be honest. I personally wouldn't mind it. I'm just thinking about everyone else. No, send it to me privately. Send it to me privately. Yeah, Nabil. That is wild. It's just goats trampling on cars now. Should have kept it in there, hidden way, way, way away in there. Exactly. Although realistically, Sam, and I don't know, I feel like there should have been that intention from the beginning. But there's always been a half-hearted attitude in throughout TSW's life cycle. So can he still get Eddies, Sammy, or is it just rolls now? As iron sharpens iron, so a man sharpens the countenance of his friend. Choose your friends wisely. Right, is it going to work a charm first time? Nope. I don't know why it works from the other side completely fine. But the side that you're actually driving on, the side that matters. Another. Is that a collectible? Exactly. Exactly, Simon. Oh, nice. Sweet. I swear the fat controller's face is modeled from Matt's face. Somebody needs to make like a side by side. And let's see how different the two are. Thank you, Sammy. See, the annoying thing is, I haven't received a single notification from Discord. And all my notifications are on. Someone's triggering my microphone, I don't know what it is. That's the ironic thing, isn't it, nerds? Like, if someone actually was, I wouldn't hear it. And yet, when it's in my headphones, it still gets me every time. Also, instead of waiting for the passengers to load, waiting for the doors to open, waiting for passengers to load, waiting for the doors to close, why not open the doors? As the passengers are loading, we go and do what we need to do on the platforms, come back, close the doors, and leave. Solutions always seem so simple and easy. Like small changes that can actually have a decent impact. I guess so, yeah. I guess so. I like the dirt and grime. Simulgraph. I love how it was meant to be like this legendary game-breaking engine. Not even engine, but you know. And it might as well just be a meme at this point. So are these delivered as well then, Sammy, or is it pickup only? Metal, metal, love it. I guess as long as it's like local, not local deliveries, but like national deliveries, they're fine. I guess the issue will arise once it comes to crossing borders. I am a fan of this little stretch. Although I'm a little bit annoyed that the white sky is back. Also, if I finally, you know how I've been like complaining about my nose being really painful. I don't know why it took me so long, but I actually decided to take a look at it last night. And like just beyond the bridge on the inside of my left nostril, there's like a cut that goes from like top to like, it spans the whole length. And it's not a cut, it's a wound. Like it's completely open. I guess it started off as a cut, but because I'm always blowing my nose or I don't know, whatever, it's it completely opened up, and I'm not sure how it's gonna close. Why is it always Landaf? Why is it always Landaf? Why? I've done it again, Tim. I always say very painful. It can be fine for the most part, and then it will just like, I'll do something with it. I'll like either touch it or just move the muscles, and then it will be like this super sharp pain. I'm gonna put my fingers up there, nerds. I've not been on the marching powder either. Never have, never will. My days of curiosity are gone. Yeah, somebody's definitely done something to the rails here that they haven't done anywhere else. Doesn't make any sense. Oh, silly me for thinking I could get up from the seat here. Matt oiled up them rails. Bonjela, you think so? Isn't Bonjela more for like when you got something inside your mouth? Oh, you touched on that anyway. Good sentences. Okay, I'll consider it then. I have another one. When I had the flu a couple of weeks ago, the roof of my mouth got really sore, and which one, Nabil? With what? Like meat, fish, chicken. And I had this oil that I used to apply to it that they gave me in the pharmacy. They recommended it. They recommended it over Bonjela, so I was considering trying that, but I don't know if it would work or not. It's like if I pull my this bridge this way, it just opens up. It's mad. Overshoot, Tim? No. Firearms are banned here. I don't know about any overshooting. Chicken. I do miss chicken tagine. My mum used to make it until I got sick of it at home, but now that it's been years. I do miss it. I know, that's what I'm saying, bro. That's why I've never tried to make it myself. I've never asked the missus to make it, because it won't be like that. And the only way you can learn it is from a Moroccan mum. I'm gonna try that oil, Sap. The fact it works on fish is crazy. It's not Bonjela, but it's meant to do the same thing. It's not gonna be a pretty experience, but I don't know. I'll give it a week. You can't get the same experience anywhere else but there, man. You can get close, but it won't be the same. When I used to apply it, Sap, all it did was stink. Stink. And then afterwards it would be okay. But boy, it stunk. It was painful. But then Bonjela also was painful, but not as much as this oil. And usually, I don't know, I feel like the more it hurts, the better it works. But I honestly don't know. Never, nerd. Never. You're on the wrong channel if you're in the market for some top tier Thomas content. That's the beauty of him, Nabil. interesting sound effects. I'm gonna get it and try it now. We've got a bit of time. Thankfully, it at least smells pretty decent. Albeit a little bit odd, but not unbearable. Bro's not a true TSW fan. Well, hopefully Matt doesn't come for my head then. I think this is the first service in its entire journey mode that's quite heavily foggy, which I think is a new record. Well, and the Kafsna bill, I used to for a bit when I was younger as well. There was a Moroccan one here in London. It's closed now, but it was like a primarily Moroccan area. And my dad would go there like every Saturday, and then I'll just go with him. Have you know? Alright, mate. Let me know when he responds, yeah? Well, nerds, anything happens will be streamed to the world. So let's wait and see. Looking at my walls. That would actually be a horrifying sight. Map pedals and breaking into your house and just knocking on your walls. It's very quickly turning into a GTA heist. I think I've been stopped by TPWS. It had no faith in me to break. What a shame. No faith in me at all. Theory explained. Honestly, I think I'd be pretty intrigued by Thomas. Like, it's not even like I'll be like annoyed, just intrigued. I was gonna put it straight to max. How did the Mesopotamian farming practices influence the Fortnite item shop, Nabil? Please do. What was your initial reaction, Tim? I don't know why I was about to call you Tom. I didn't see a break in stop marker there. I should have watched a video about it. Damn, I must have missed out on some different wisdom. Dead or alive? What do you mean by even from behind he was identical? Why are you not telling us, Tim? Well, you could be on the search for a new US freight route to work on. I think I'm gonna make some pasta or noodles, I'm not sure. Extensive views of maps behind. Crazy. Each of their own. You know, pasta tagine is diabolical, bro. Don't ever say that again. If I expose you to Moroccans right now, you won't hear the end of it. And Italians, to be fair, while we're at it. Shape is 1-to-1. Oh yeah, the bill, yeah, of course. Of course. Now, you know what, let me not even instigate. I was gonna go into it, let me not even instigate the whole Algeria-Moroccan thing. I find the entire thing so silly anyway. What does cutting the pasta in half have anything to do with it? No, but I'm good. Peace, not war. Pasta? Cut pasta in half on stream. And what's the idea there? What's that meant to achieve? I am gonna do a live stream. So at some point next month, I'm going to buy finally a PC case that fits everything. And when I do, I'll just do like a real live stream of just taking everything from the current case and moving it to the new one. Because the amount of times my radiator has fallen, and it falls like, so my monitor, obviously the stand thing goes up a little bit, and my radiator will just fall onto it, like that fan first, and I don't know how none of the fans have broken. They're still operating normally. It's a complete miracle, and I just can't keep having that happen. What do you mean your mum breaks pasta in half? What is this breaking pasta in half thing? Is this like a meme that I'm not aware of? Also, I woke up this morning with these sound effects in my brain. Like the groaning and moaning of the HST. Just in my ears. Really, Nabil? I mean, I don't know. I don't know. It could be, but as far as I know, no. What do you mean us helping? You're not gonna help, nuts. You think I'm going to trust your help? You're joking. I'll be alright on my own, thanks. I can assure you it was, Sammy. I can assure you it was. Nothing to fear there. I don't know if I feel the same about it, Tim. But it's definitely like, I don't know. I don't dislike it. I've done something on TikTok. It's extremely offensive. It's really breaking past. I need Dommy to come in and confirm. You helped me fix my FPS, nerds. You did. Something I'm getting untrustworthy vibes from this particular one. The Mark 3 is almost because managed to make the same moaning. Why? Actually, where does it even come from? What causes it? Maybe once I understand that, then I'll understand why they make the same sounds as well. Who's the three in a bit? What? Are we throwing Tunisia in it as well? Who's the third party? I'm still waiting on someone to find me an extension that allows you guys to like control the train. I guess initially it would have to allow you guys to just press buttons on my side. How safe that is, I don't know. Oh, North Africa in general. Thank you, Nerd. Don't think I'm ready for that just now. But I will bear that in mind. HSD coaches are Mark 3s. Oh, okay, so that makes sense then. That kind of explains itself. No, that's to blame you, Nabil. However, if you guys are the reason for the delays, then yeah, absolutely. It would definitely be keyboard inputs. There won't be anything for like specific to TSW. No, I don't do any blaming. If truly you're at fault, then I will point that out. If not, then I'll just be quiet. OF was to buy that one. I'm gonna have to make sure there's no like combinations, one key at a time. It would be difficult to do that because of the what's it called? Latency. So you'd have to think ahead by like 5 seconds. So RIP to any like AWS, CFAR, any sort of vigilant safety system. What do you mean I don't have trust in you? Any trust I have in you or I don't have in you has been warranted. There's a reason for it. See, no, that's what we're not gonna do. And that's why I touched on the point of safety. Before you know it, somebody pressed the start key. Man, all hell breaks loose from there. I didn't say that, Nabil. As in any trust that I do have or don't have in you guys has been warranted. So if I trust you, then you've earned the trust. If I don't trust you, then you've earned my distrust. The sound, like when the HST passes in game time, and it makes that like just like weird groaning / whistling / moaning sound. When the train is first started. Yeah, it goes away when you get up to speed. Yeah, so it's only at like lower speeds, like when the train first starts getting moving. Man, there's a particular Chinese place in Paddington. I really want it. Pardon me. She's not at home to whinge, unfortunately, lads. Soz. Not that she whinges anyway. Yeah, I'll point it out to you, Simon, if I come across it again. Although, to be honest, all it will really take is just a run on GWE. Yes, Sammy. So I don't know. I don't know. I don't think I've officially said. I said it last night on stream, but I don't think anyone was there. I don't think I've officially announced that I was gonna play Kingdom Come Deliverance tonight. From what I can remember. Or did I? If I announced it, I think I might have announced it on Discord actually. Because I want to change it to GTA now. But if I've already announced it, then I'll keep it as it is. I did. Okay. Yeah. Kingdom Come Deliverance. I am finished with Cyberpunk, Sammy, yep. Last night was the final stream. Yeah, it'll be Kingdom Come Deliverance, just to avoid any confusion. GTA 5 will start being the evening game from next week, from the next schedule. Thank you very much, Nabil. I believed you, don't worry. The receipts were wholly unnecessary. Take care, Sammy. Have a good rest of your afternoon, mate. Watching Kingdom Come Deliverance or even playing it while high is going to be a hell of an experience. I could do with some donuts, you know, actually. More specifically, some maybe a jam donut or a custard donut. I'm indifferent to both. I slept on custard donuts for so long. Don't remember who it was that put me onto them, but God bless them forever, man. Like, not the donuts with a ring on them. Not the donuts that's like a ring shape, but like there's like we got donuts that are just like just the whole thing, but it's got like a filling in it. As for like a regular, like a classic donut shape, like with a ring, I don't know. I don't think I have a favorite. You know what I meant, nerds? What are they called? Just donuts. I guess, yeah, maybe Phil Donuts. But otherwise, they don't have, like, their own name. Imagine that we're driving. It's only one coach, the 153, going up a 2% gradient, max throttle, and it's barely accelerating. I said a term. I don't recall. Nerd, what are you waffling about? This time? Why are you waffling about this time? This is the incorrect stopping point, but that's what the objective marker is pointing us, so... Call the Berliners in Germany. They may be that then. But they're packaged under the name Donuts. I'm the Waffle Master. I mean, it depends what you define as waffle, you know? Talking of waffles, there's a place somewhere in London that does like waffles with mac and cheese and chicken sauce. I want to go there. And it's served out of a pub. So I can't get a throttle going until I've released the brakes, but by the time the train starts accelerating and the power starts to come on, the train's already rolling backwards. And I don't see like a hold. Toggle, button, switch. I could use the handbrake. I don't even know where the handbrake is on here. But usually these kind of trains will have like a button to hold, and it will hold the train until the powers come on. The 170 has it. Some of the Electro Stars have it. Came in way too hot for this one. I'm making myself hungry. After this one, I'm gonna go and sort myself out some pot noodles, I think. No, I didn't have any yesterday. Which was sad because I did actually have takeaway yesterday, but it was a Subway. Oh, that was it. I was trying to release the brakes. Crazy how trains in the UK regularly drive 125 with no train protection other than a dink. Hey, if it works, innit? Why overcomplicate it? If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Either noodles or pasta, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. But while I go and do that, what should I leave you guys with? What's a classic stream that we've done? GTRP. Jesus, are you sure? Or do you want to see like an old school TSW2 stream? I was doing request the route in TSW2. Train Sim Classic. I won't have to go too far back for that. My first video, you don't want to see my first video. You don't, or more so, you don't want to hear my first video. Holiday Express. I don't know, you know. I'll make it. It'll be a Train Sim Classic one. What video is that, Nabil? God forbid it crashes my PC again.
Train Sim World.
Why? No, see, it's only you that recommends something like that. Absolutely. You don't give me anything I can use. I considered this one, you know, Nabil. It is the stream with the most views, but it's just like a normal Simroll stream. Thank you very much, Dan.
Hello. Hope everybody is doing great. Have a chill weekend.
Thank you, my man. You too. Appreciate the 9 months, bro. So that's 3 of you on 9 months. What happened 9 months ago? This is basically our baby. What happened 9 months ago that all of you lot decided at the same time that this is when you would all subscribe? Bro, just give me something I can put on for you while I go. Like, just like, why is it got to be so difficult? Chuck came and blessed the chat with subs. Yeah, but like, you lot, this is you lot, not him. The ones that Chuck will do will last like a month and then that will be it.
Alright, guys. Alright guys, welcome to my video. Today I'm going to be showing you how to remove a file that contains all the...
Enough of that.
We are 44394, and you know what? Let me find ourselves on the Simroll map. Thank you, designer, for that confirmation. Honestly, Simrail, Euroshot, these games have really helped me by kilometers and miles an hour transition. Well, not transition, let me call it transition and hold myself to expectations. But when it comes to understanding which one's which, I think we do a pretty good job of it nowadays. Let's look at the Simroll map. I say every time, and I'll continue to say it, I really wish I had I really wish I had a second monitor. It would help. It would really help. Right, we have got a yellow coming up, but we're going slow enough that I think we can go past it at this speed, and then if needs be, we'll slow down. We'll slow down afterwards. Got a hell of a train number, 4439. Escape. 3941. All right. All I'm seeing is players occupying signal boxes everywhere I'm looking. So it's looking good so far. It's looking good so far. This Wazi has an AI, which is a bit strange actually. But after that, it's just player. So let's see if we make it that far. Because we could switch tracks. Never mind. I'm heading the complete opposite direction actually. We're being overtaken by a passenger. You know what? We are gonna have to stop then. I'm assuming to let this passenger go through. Let me start by. Let's prepare. Let's act as yeah. I'm pretty sure at some point I'm gonna have to give way to him. We've got another cargo train all the way over there on those tracks, about 3 tracks ahead. Yep. So I did not mean to go into the emergency braking. Make sure we sound our horn. Right, it was a braking that took me a while to get used to. AI signal oh gods. All what's the signal boxes? All my players. Oh, well, what after the patch? Nilvinus? Right, quite a while from. Let the brake hose release. Put that back into position. We should start going. Yeah. Put about 30%. Once the brake hose clears off. And of course, yes. Okay, I didn't take this into consideration, but the brakes are going to take a lot longer to release because they're going to have to release down the wagons in a different formation than what we're used to with the passenger carriages. So that's something to remember as well. Braking will take a while. But to be honest, what I do usually anyway, when I'm at a stop or when I'm at a station, I'll once we come to a stop, I tend to bring down the brake strength. Apply a bit more power as well. That will help. Wait, so right now, is it just that those signal boxes? Right now, it's not possible at all for players to control. Other players have access to all of the signal boxes. I'm just learning that today for the first time. Ah, interesting. Okay. Also, Nilvinus, last time you mentioned what control system will the signal boxes be using? It's a new system, right? Now. Oh, go ahead, Nilvinus. I'm alright. Spoil meal, you like me? Oh, the update can be player controlled. Okay. So, in what area will the new track, the track to watch, where will it leave from what we have now? Hopefully the next one. It would make sense for them to bring in the mechanical signal boxes when they bring like the steam train. From this station, so we'll break off from this station towards watch. Oh, in the building higher. Sorry. That was hot, bro. Okay.
Thank you, my love, for sending me a rose on TikTok. First person to
So I'm
do
assuming this
so.
will be a scheduled stop, by the way, that we're coming up to now.
Legends.
We don't have a stop, any stop, but I guess because
You
we're
Mr.
so
Old
early,
Me. I'll just leave then.
we'll be rooted in here. Nabil, please take care of that. In the computer panel. So will that be easier for a new?
If you Mr. Old Me,
Is it more difficult than the current systems that we have?
wait, you sent me roses, Nabil. I know you sent me the team stuff. That was what I didn't understand. I was so confused about that. But I still don't know what it means. But you know, cool. Thank you.
You guys have to educate me because I don't know all the names by heart. So yeah, please, everything that
only took me a year to get a second monitor. I know, right?
It's almost like we're almost starting again, right? We've come far when a lot of you guys first joined the streams, but maybe we might have to start from scratch.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
But
Are you gonna do it today, Nabil?
really,
Right. Move this back and let's get it cracking. Let's get it cracking. Finger heart. Thank you. I don't know where any of these TikTok stuff means. So it could be like someone could come and just send me a madness, and I would just be like, oh, you know, oh great, thanks, appreciate it, and just not have a clue in the world what level of greatness has just been achieved. This is still wrong. Bro, please. GSMR isn't even bothered to pretend for this one. It's Gen Z for love. Oh, it's this something like that. Something like that. I don't know. Some weird thing they do. It's Korean, if I'm not mistaken. I'm pretty sure it's Korean. Put Simro back on. Should I put Simro back on? I could. But if I'm gonna be genuinely honest, if I'm gonna be really honest about it, this is my actual opinion of it. So no. Perhaps we'll have a bit of fun with it when the DLC releases. But like I've said already, I actually don't really have the highest of hopes that, you know, it's gonna be anything incredible. Go back to say something feels depressing. Now, no, you know what it is? It's only because it was something different. But if we now do a Simroll stream, bro, you check the last couple of Simroll streams. It just hasn't been great. It just wasn't really great. There will be the initial hype, Dan. Question is though, how long will that hype last? That's my worry. Not tough doing it to Nabil, but it triggered you. It triggered Nerd, so the intended effect was successful. I don't think MSFS will make an appearance in a long time, Dan, if I'm gonna be honest. On here anyway. I'll go back to the Roblox version before I go back to MSFS. And then ASR can continue being my flight school teacher. I haven't forgotten about our deal in the bill. I was just referring to the previous time. Tomato sauce. Well, nerds, you know what? The funny thing is, mate, as much of an amateur as I am, during my entire training, when I was going through the training in MSFS, I actually only crashed once. Which, as someone who just doesn't fly, flying is not his thing, I feel that's pretty bloody decent. Some ASMR for you. Empty packet ASMR. You always hate on my ASMR. If there's one thing you're gonna do is hate on my ASMR. I don't know why. But I'm not gonna let the negativity take charge. I'm going to ignore it. I don't think he would agree, unfortunately. I don't think he would agree. Whoops. I do that way too often. Why will it stink if it's packaged like that? ASMR was when you got rid of webcam and mic in KCD2. No, it was not. That was the complete opposite. How can it be ASMR with no microphone involved, huh? Bro said heaven. I'll remember that, Nabil. Nabil, I think, is in line for a degree in hating. In two things, hating and yap. He's juggling both degrees simultaneously. I can only respect it, in all honesty. Don't worry, he's still studying it, meaning this is just the beginning. When he matures in it, it will spread like wildfire. So just wait on it. It's a matter of time. I still would like to make my streams even clearer. I just want to know. I will never forget going on Matt's channel and just being blown away by the quality of his streams. Someone needs to get me on the phone to Matt Peddleston right now. I need to have a conversation. How am I putting him down, nerd? Go on, how am I putting him down? Or are you joining the Yap cult? Because this is what it's quickly turning into. I didn't say anything about anger degree. It's Yap. Yap, and what was the other one? Yap, and... I forgot the other one. Yap and hating. A hating degree. Thank you, Tim. Although, to be fair, both of those cost nothing. You know, so it's almost like, why wouldn't you, you know? Why wouldn't you be a hater? Why wouldn't you be a yapper? It's free. In this economy, might as well take it, innit? Well, not everyone's blessed with that, Tim. Not everyone's blessed with it. We've all got our gifts and our, you know, our things that make us unique. See, now Tim's hating. You lot can't even say anything about me. When's the next Euro Truck update due? Actually, I'll tell you what will bring me back to the truck sims. Ironically, whenever ATS has that car sneak peek, whenever that releases, basically. Because we've already tried to do a convoy with it with cars, like doing like a little road trip. If they officially bring out vehicles, then we'll actually be able to do a proper road trip. Especially if we get like coast to coast, the coast to coast map mod. Then I think we'll be onto a blinder. Now, no, I think there's room there for deliberation, nerd. I think it was just bad timing. I think it just happened to be that whenever I tried to open the window, both you and Nabil's game would crash. I think that was just unfortunate timing. I think, you know, it would have happened anyway. It just happened to coincide with my opening and closing of the window. Oh, are they on all the time? And I forgot about that. We'll probably jump on yours, to be honest. I'm not. I can't say I'm incredibly confident with regards to the Australian connection, but why not? Might as well make use of the servers, innit? Especially because I'm streaming, so that a lot of upload speeds already. My upload speeds already being stretched as it is. It only makes sense. Yeah. Bye, Simon, bro. Bye, Simon. What's an 08 doing here? Or I just thought you could sneak in. Oh yeah, true, say nerd. Yeah. It does have a charm about it, Tim. I did enjoy the... I think there's like a whole chapter on Tees Valley line in the journey mode dedicated to it. Quite repetitive, but I enjoyed it. I'm always open to some shunting. I want to see into the stadium. Can't really expect much more, if we're being honest. It's slow, but there's a reason why it's slow. Like, it's literally built. It's not built to be a high-speed train, you know. It has its purpose, and I think it serves it pretty well. Nerd, you can try to like psychologically get me to play Thomas. It's not happening. Built for talk, not speed, exactly. Look at Nerd flexing his knowledge. Go on, son. Listen, if Dovetail approached me, yeah, if Matt sent me an email and said, listen, kiddo, we're open to a little partnership. Could you release, you know, we'll give you a Thomas, a key for Thomas. Could you get some content out on the channel? I would happily oblige. Don't get it twisted. I'd happily oblige. But to do it of my own accord, for free. No, that's a whole different matter. Alright, Tim. Enjoy it, my brother. Enjoy it. I can get into full character too. See, now that would require a little bit more of the good stuff. Nah, that would require a bit extra on top, mate. I'd need a good few tips for that one. We'd have to perhaps double the initial offer. So you guys who watch Train Sim World content on YouTube, like in the form of videos, what type of TSW videos do you usually watch? Let's do some market research. Man, Cyberpunk was actually like a Netflix series.
Cat Nerd HP cheered. X15. This is for Thomas, so you can play it.
You don't watch that? Okay. Nerds, you've tried the Answer Me Nicely route. That didn't work. You've tried playing psychological mind games on me. That's not gonna work. And now you think you can buy me to play Thomas? You can. It's not gonna work. Bear in mind, I actually don't have the DLC. I don't have the DLC, so I can't just start playing it. I'd have to go and source it. Few minute previews only. Fair enough. Yeah, same as me, to be honest. It makes the world go around, Nilvinus. Yeah, I can, nerd, I can. Like, I've got this, the path to it. All it takes is me just clicking a couple, well, doing a couple clicks. There is no pre-agreed contract. The bits are simply charitable. LWD of its own choosing can act as a charity. Who do you think you're lying to? You think those, how much was that? Like 20 bits? You think 20 bits is gonna cost you $70? You're not afraid lying on a public platform, nerd. With all these people here, with all these prying ears and eyes. And if truly that cost you $70, you've been royally scammed. Oh, from the sound alerts. Yeah, sound alerts is valid. If seeing as I get asked like here and there about how much I make. How that day, nerds, the other day, because I'll tell you how much I made from those sound alerts, so you can see like the difference. How much did you spend that day, if you don't mind saying? You don't obviously have to. Just so you see like the cut that I get compared to what Twitch takes. I present to you the pot noodle. Around $50 ish. So I made from that, from your $50, I got 14. So what are we talking? Not 50%. Or roughly like what, 30%? Maybe 25-30%. So then from that you can gauge everything else basically. Aussie 50. So how much would that be in USD? Because I think my dollars is USD. Dollary dues. I like that. No, it's not. Then it defeats. Then in that case, it now becomes a transaction. It becomes a charitable transaction. Well, for that, both Wayne and Jackson combined their finances. I think like 20, but that was like a straight donation. That wasn't like, yeah, 20. That wasn't like bits. That was just a solid 20 straight up. How much I get from a Prime membership? I'd have to check. Let me get my stats up. Whoops, I did unlock both by accident. So I'd need to know what day like only one person did it, or you know. So Thursday, yesterday. yesterday. I think yesterday I would have only gotten yesterday. Who fingered with Prime yesterday? I only streamed in the evening. I don't remember getting a sub in the evening. Yesterday, Dan. But that was today. How did he do it? How did he do it today and yesterday? Anyway, so if it was you, then assuming it was you alone, because it doesn't actually show me how many, it just shows me that they were there. Assuming it was you alone, I got $1.45. Oh, Twitch needs to do the announcement after. Okay, interesting. Okay, so yeah, it would have been that should have been only you then. And it says $1.45. Yeah, so technically, yeah, you get to basically almost kind of freely enjoy like subscriber benefits. Then it is a nice like little side bonus. I can nerd for the right price. You got a bit of value in yourself, right? If you donate for a particular route, for a particular DLC, then I think it would be only right that it would be a stream dedicated to it. So for example, if it was done today, then I guess it would be fair for tomorrow's stream to be dedicated to it, for an example, as an example. Get 2 for a combo. Honestly, I don't. Oh, Holiday Express, bro. I guess for it to be fair, it's got to be a 20 sheet, right? It's got to be a 20. For it to be fair to Jackson and Wayne. I'm not gonna lie, for Holiday Express by itself, I'll probably charge 50. I'm not going to charge 50. I've learned not to hate it. I've learned not to hate it. So I'll make it 20 as well. Thank you, Dan.
Dan_86 donated $5.40.
Thank you. Now for Holiday Express, it'll be 20 for any. Yeah, I guess unofficially, I guess I can make it a service. Like, if for whatever reason you really want me to do a whole stream dedicated to one bit of DLC, then I guess 20, innit? Much better, Dan, I'll be honest with you. For me, much better. And for you as well. Unless you intend on giving Twitch a cut, then it's better for both of us. Why would you? Why? I don't know. What? Nerd, why pay for? That's what I was saying to Jackson away the other day. Why would you not happily pay for my misery? Let's say like I really didn't want to do Thomas, and I really didn't. I'm not gonna sit here and fake it. So for a donation, I don't mind. I don't mind. I don't mind doing either. I'm not gonna do it by my choice though. So it will have to be through an external request. But why pay for like that's sure it's got to bring your character into question. Surely. Aeroflight FS4. What's that looking like in the bill? That's why you want me to put the collar on. If I do get an electric collar, the only way it's going to get triggered is by donations. You think I'm going to hurt myself for free? You're joking. You're joking. I'll put myself through misery. You're lying. Honestly, I can't even be mad about that answer. I like a good laugh, so I understand. Usually laughs come at a cost. Somebody's cost. So, I mean, you know, it kind of is what it is, realistically. How much to play Simro? For like an exclusive Simro stream? You know what? 20. I'll make 20 the baseline for any stream request. I'll make it 20. I feel like that's decent. And then if there's some game that I really don't want to play, or a DLC for a game that I really don't want to play, then maybe it will be a bit higher depending on how much I don't want it. Because Holiday Express, I mean, fair enough, I only ended up charging 20, but I did not. I did. It drove me. You saw it drive me insane live. I didn't want to play that. My brain melted live on stream. I don't think my wife wants to see me get shocked. Okay, Nabil. So in gameplay, talking in the area of gameplay, similar to MSFS, then kind of. Very good game for VR. Bro, I don't want to make any promises, but I don't think it'd be a bad idea for me to like just send you my VR headset at this point. You'll pawn us maybe in a few months. I hope you didn't send my way any cash that you actually needed, nerds. What feels brilliant outside, Tim? You? But then you started talking about a collection, so I don't know if you're talking about a game. Should be the one. You know what? I think she'd be down to like do like a stream with me. She's down to do a stream with me and like just have some fun. So I mean, if somehow Shocking Me is incorporated into that, pardon me, why not? She's going to be on the channel. She's going to start making appearances on the channel. Just waiting for certain things to fall into place. We've already we've got quite a few plans for both of us. Stuff that we want to do. They have a good version of it on mobile. I've probably come across it, to be honest, but I don't buy mobile games. They'll pay transport. Especially because like I actually want to get a VR headset that I'm going to have fun with, because this one's a bit it's like an entry level headset. It gets the job done. I don't know, man. You know me. I always want more. I always want more of an experience. Oh, she probably would be, Nerd. Give her some time. If she actually wants it, she definitely would be. It's the fact that Nabil responded to Nerd's question, like, seemingly very genuinely. I didn't like that. There you go, that's more like it. That was a lot easier to do on a controller than it was to do on a keyboard for some reason. We're barely sticking to the timetable as well. Generally speaking, the timetable has been pretty chill on this route. We're slowly turning into a console player. Just wait until I get my hands on a GTA 6 and PS5 bundle. I'm just hoping to dear God that they'll be in stock. Because I could pick up a PS5 Pro now. They're in stock everywhere. But I want to wait and get like an actual, like, I want to order a bundle. But what if as soon as the bundle comes out, or even is even like announced, all the scalpers are like, and then all the PS5 Pros are sold out. All the bundles of GTA 6 are sold out. And then I'm just like left with no PS5, no GTA 6. But I'm sure there's gonna be copies of GTA 6 available, but I'm not gonna have anything to play it on. And I wanna be there day one, or if there's any early access, I wanna make the most of that. How much for Microsoft Train Sim? What do you mean? When you say Microsoft Train Sim, are you actually talking about MSTS? Because Train Sim Classic is basically Microsoft Train Sim. So technically, you're just asking me about Train Sim Classic. Well, the only reason I'm ready to like go the full mile to get it day one, Nerd, is literally to make content out of it. Now, I'm gonna be in the midst of like millions, probably, of people with the same idea, but you know, what's the harm in trying? And like, the more I've been playing GTA 5, just playing it through again, the more it's getting me like in the mood for some GTA 6 as well. And I'll probably get it on PC when it comes out on PC anyway. It did, Nerd, but didn't it then go through some changes and eventually it became Train Sim Classic? Gold? I wouldn't call that speeding. Debatable. We'll have to take that one to court. Now, Bill, you're not like an influencer that I'm sending my items to. I'm ready to just give it away, bro. No cost involved. God, don't use it. And it's annoying me because like I want to use it, but then I don't really play any game that would benefit from it. And I remember I was even trying to incorporate it into like streams, and we did do a couple of VR streams. So I don't know. I don't know, man. I just want to do anything but let it rot away, basically. I used it recently for city car driving. keep banging on about it, but it does upset me knowing how much I wanted a VR headset, and how long I wanted one for and just couldn't afford one. And don't get me wrong, the first year I had it, or the first 6 months, oh my god, I didn't put it down. I wasn't just using it for PC gaming, but I was also like, I would do like workout stuff from like inside the headset. I signed up to like a subscription. I think it was Fitbit, I think, or something like that. I don't know. There was like an exercise game kind of thing, but it actually, like, I used to use it to work out, and oh my god, it genuinely was getting me in shape. And then I kind of just stopped for some reason. There was a reason. I think it was getting close to my wedding, and then just the wedding planning and stuff. So I stopped doing it for a few days, and then I just didn't pick it back up. And the only game that I was playing on it was Resident Evil, and I finished that. So yeah, and I've got no interest, as you know, in playing Train Sim VR. So completely different nerd. I mean, if I can like actually play, if I can access it and stuff, then yeah, it'll be the same. It's 20. Preferably 20 Great British Pounds. So you'd have to like calculate your, or if I think PayPal only has dollars, so in that case, $20. And it'll be like that for any requests. I'm happy to accommodate any request. I mean, Dan, you might be done with consoles, but I say if you're on PC, you're not done with gaming. Like, realistically, for gaming, if you care about visuals, smooth, frame rates, PCs is always gonna be your best option. Because realistically, even if what you like in the PC is like the fact that you can just kick back, load up your game, and that's it, you can do that on a PC as well. You can use a controller on PC, any controller you want. There are tons and tons and tons to choose from. I think PC will always be the best platform for gaming, but that doesn't then mean consoles are bad. Saying PCs are good doesn't automatically mean consoles are bad. Saying I like burgers doesn't automatically mean I hate hot dogs. Missouri DLC for American Truck Sim will be released on April the 3rd, 2025. What else is releasing in April? Early April. There's a TSW DLC. Which one is it? Is it the Athena Simulations one? Vodge is releasing in April. There's a lot going on in April, boy. Oh, September is a long wait, Dan. But I think GTA 6 is meant to be releasing in October. So at least you'll be in time for that. Well, it's going to release on PC later anyway. But as long as this one that you have now can do the job, I think it should be okay. It will carry you till September. Nerd, make it 20 USD, and you got yourself a deal. Otherwise, someone will come and say, "Oh, I'll give you 20 rubles, or I'll give you 20 rupees." And technically, it would flag because I said 20, just 20. And then I remember you saying you request it, right? It's not like they just give you whatever they want to give you. Like, you can ask for what you want. Honestly, bro, for that, it's worth the wait. If my workplace were giving me that, I'm happy to wait until September. Simrel VR arriving in 2029. And we'll see. Dan, you know what? I don't like the Xbox controller. I like the way it sits, but my thumbs, I've always been a PlayStation boy. So I need my joysticks to be, like, you know, there. That's the only thing that lets down the Xbox controller for me personally, is the joystick being in the desert somewhere. 20 dirhams, Nabil. You might as well spit in my face, bro. Although that will get you a trim. That will get you a good trim in Morocco. $20 is 40. What international fees? It's PayPal. What international? Do not tell me PayPal are doing up international fees for money transfers. Can someone explain to me the economics of that? Oh, they just ordered it back themselves. Whew. Someone there knows what they're doing, Dan. Someone there knows what they're doing. But nerd, what if you put money from your account into PayPal? That shouldn't cost you anything, right? And then all you got to worry about is from PayPal to another PayPal. You know, bank doesn't have anything to do with it. Yeah, Tim, I don't know where you are, bro. You'll be responding, and I got a clue what exactly it is that you're responding to. Might as well be on another planet. PayPal takes some fees. But bro, 20 bucks? 20 bucks of fees? That's ridiculous. They got the most expensive fees possible. So it was an ego thing that you know, it just so happens to be that you will benefit greatly from. Don't tell me the munchies have kicked in already, Tim. It's too soon. Yeah, I'm not familiar with PayPal having fees like that. I know they have like a small fee, like in GBP would be like it would be less than £1 or maybe £1 something, but nothing. But like 20 bucks. That's a lot. Oh no, don't worry, ASR. I'm aware of USD to GBP. I'm aware of it. There won't be any disappointments. Yeah, they do, Tim, but 20 bucks though. I didn't go over the crossing. I'll take that as a win. Okay, 2.6%. Okay, fair. So, what is the fixed fee? Because 2% from 20 bucks is gonna be oh god, my maths. $2? No, so that's 10%. Oh god, I fell off. Works out up to 20. What? Wait, 2% of $2 is 20 cents. So that means the fixed fee is $18 and something. That's wild. Got to start dealing in crypto at this point. Currency conversion fee is 4%. Okay, so now on top of the 20 cents, we've now got 40 cents. So that's 60 cents altogether. I didn't know PayPal was like that, man. Dan, that is a ridiculous system, brother. That is a ridiculous system. If they ask them if they're hiring. Ask them if they're hiring, innit? On my behalf. If that's how things are done, get me involved. But like you said, even if it doesn't turn out to be that, it should be something close, right? So it's still going to be a banger of a machine. At this point, nerds, it will be cheaper, to be honest. First 33rd. Yeah, fair enough then, it's well deserved. Which I don't doubt. I didn't doubt in the first place anyway, to be honest. And working there since 2010, that's loyalty. That is how you reward loyalty. Loyalty is very important. And I'm glad that they can acknowledge. Oh, sorry, no, you said they've been your friend since 2010. So how long have you been at the company then, if I can ask? AMD's newer X3D chips are quite low in stock though, ain't they? I'm very content with my 5800 X3D. It's been serving me well for a good few years now. 3 years? 4 years? I don't plan on, honestly, I don't plan on changing it anytime soon. Especially now since I've downgraded from 4K to 2K. I'm more than content. It does everything I need it to. Never had a CPU issue. And it's liquid cooled as well, so it's like the only issue it could ever have, realistically, even though it can go up to like 105 degrees and still operate fine, would have been heat. And yeah, it's never been an issue. Wow, Dan. That sounds like a story, the usual story of like people that make it big. It's always a small beginning, always a humble beginning. The Bible says don't despise humble beginnings. There's a reason for it. That's where a lot of big success can stem from. But you have to have patience. And a whole lot of resilience. No, even a 3900X, that was a banger of a CPU, still is. Obviously, AMD have made strides since then, but when it came out, and it still holds its own to this day. they made it from freelance on €1 million. Wow. Huh. That's a life lesson in itself, man. Bill Gates was out of school as well. Right. That's all the 3080. It does. It does. But even a 3080 on its own. Like, I did say that I wanted to get the 5090, but after seeing the performance from it and how heavy Nvidia are leaning on AI performance, I'm okay. This can, bro, I'm okay. To play the games that I do, and the settings that I play them, how far I push my games and how far I push the PC itself, I'm good. Honestly, I'm good. Nothing actually has to change. The reality is, the system that's sort of pushed upon us without turning this into a history channel, if you look at why the whole education to work system is the way it is, if you understand where it actually comes from, it's very, very, very interesting. It was never made to benefit us, but rather corporations and stuff. From the get-go, from reception, from nursery. And so it doesn't surprise me that you read more about people making it from people that deviated from the norm than from people who followed it and stuck with it. Yeah, nerd. But nerd, do you play your games like maxed out? Like I'm talking balls to the wall, maxed out every setting, the last one, and get 240 frames? Like, it's gonna be more closer to like mid 100s maybe, no? I guess obviously it depends on the game, but like a TSW, for example, or like, I don't know, Cyberpunk or Kingdom Come Deliverance, those kind of games. Like, how often do you see 240 FPS? Yeah, I've got Cyberpunk turned down a little bit as well. I don't think it's possible to play that game maxed out without DLSS, even up to now. I don't know, no. I felt like it was much more realistic for me to achieve the mid hundreds than it was to get to 240. So why would I get a monitor that would do frame rates that I wouldn't be able to play with right now, if that makes sense? So that's why I settled for a 144 and 1440p. But bearing in mind I stream a lot as well in OBS, we've solved a lot of the problems that OBS was causing, but it doesn't have zero effect. Like, it still affects my gameplay enough that yeah, I'm still sort of hindered by it a little bit, basically. LaBelle, you're chilling with a 1660 Ti and you play TSW, you play the flight sims, you play Roblox, you play, you know, it does what you need it to do. Would more be better, or would a better GPU be better? Yeah, but it gets you from A to B. Especially if you're only on a 1080p panel. Hello, Katarina. Yeah, it's true. G-Sync does make up a lot of a lot of the issues that you could have with frame rate. I do wonder, Nerd. So my monitor is a FreeSync monitor, and so I wonder if that's why G-Sync isn't playing nice. Like, I know FreeSync's meant to support G-Sync, but it supports it, it's not G-Sync, you know. So I do wonder sometimes whether that's the reason, because it was still doing it up until like a couple of nights ago. As I turned it off, on the monitor, because I'm playing with a high enough frame rate anyway most of the time in most of my games. It's not really necessary. It is for AMD, but it supports NVIDIA graphics cards. Whereas I believe G-Sync doesn't at all with regards to AMD graphics cards. AMD are being the nice guy here, apparently. It doesn't have G-Sync though, it only has FreeSync. The monitor only has FreeSync. Bruce Bass. Nabil, don't give up, man. Don't give up, bro. Are you saying that we met 1 year ago, Kasarina? My day's going well, thank you. How's your day going? And so how is it on your old monitor? You're going home today, Kasarina? Okay. I hope you get home safe. Safe travels. You got a better memory than I do, Tim. I want to say it sounds familiar, but I don't know if I'm making it up in my head, so I don't want to say it. But when you say it didn't work well, what sort of issues were you having on it? No, bro, you know I only keep it real, bro. Oh yeah, the new Assassin's Creed is out. Has anyone played it? So Kasarina, because I'm streaming on multiple platforms, for both Twitch and YouTube, because, you know, if you're on Twitch, you're not going to see what people on YouTube are saying. If you're on YouTube, you're not going to be able to see what the people on Twitch are saying. So Restream Bot, which is what I use to merge the two, and what I use to stream, will take the Twitch chat and show it to the people on YouTube, and it will take the YouTube chat and show it to people on Twitch. So if you look after it says Restream Bot, it will have the person's username and then what they said. Wait, you're not playing with VSync, Nerd? Well, I'm streaming on TikTok as well, but it's not relevant to the conversation because TikTok chat isn't, for some reason, integrated with the other two. Which I don't quite know why, if I'm being honest. I don't know if I could do something about it. Yeah, I can only connect it to YouTube and Twitch. I can't connect it to TikTok. Oh, okay, nerds. Fair enough, I understand. This is a 153 Castorina, yes. You bagged it. I'm not sure if it did anymore, nerds. I feel like it either works or it doesn't. And it works as it should or it doesn't. So I don't know. It definitely needed an update. The software in general needed to be updated, but it didn't really do much, unfortunately. We'll do the run after this, and we'll make that one our last. Honestly, no, don't worry about it. Don't stress yourself. I'm happy with it off. I'm cool. You play TSW5 too, Katarina? Okay, what's your favorite route on TSW5 then? I'm not gonna lie, low-key, I just want to play GTA. Then you had the same thought I did, Nabil. You're having the same thoughts I did. Thank you for clearing it up. It's always these like, I don't even know about these names, man. Bloomfield. I don't know where she gets them from. I don't explicitly remember, nerds, but I would have done so. I was ensuring that all related settings on the control panel in the app were set as they should have been. I'll check again though anyway. But like I said, I'm not fast. As long as my games play smoothly, which is literally, to be honest, anything from 60 above, I'm cool. Oh, the Peterborough route, yeah. The Class 801, that's a good. So you prefer more high speed then? High speed run-in? When I start streaming GTA 5, what clickbaity title can I use? GTA 6 countdown in caps? Nabil, no. It's okay. The thing is, nerd, I don't want to lie. You know? So it's like, I wanted to draw people in, but people that are going to stay. So like, GTA 6 countdown, or I don't know. Not GTA. You know what? That could be smart. That's that reverse psychology. Definitely not GTA 6. And then I could just get like a super, you know, those like graphics mods that just make everything like very reflective. I just download like a graphics mod pack. So people would come, maybe get some car mods. People would come along and then they'll be intrigued. They won't know off the rip that it's just bollocks. What respect of GTA 6? No, see, then they're just gonna think that's like a talking video. I want them to think. I want their dopamine to spike up when they see the title. I need to give them that hit. It's all science, you know. That's the kind of questions they need to be asking us in university. How did the Mesopotamians' farming technique influence the GTA 6 release? Bearing in mind, I don't think I've ever seen the meme. Yeah, bro. I still haven't seen it. I think I said it to you last time and I still haven't seen it since. I want to donate you money, but my mum doesn't let me. Kasarina, it's probably for the better. Don't worry about it. Don't let it frustrate you. When you're old enough, and then you can have your own funds and your own bank account, then I think you'll be free to do as you wish. But I appreciate the thoughts behind the gesture. Thank you. Don't click or watch. No, that really is the key, you know. That's like, that's the meta. Reverse psychology. Don't watch this or I'll get in trouble. Don't share this stream in caps. If only you could get thumbnails on Twitch. Then I have like beta tests written over the video. Or ring my old self back when I used to scam on Habbo and just be like, Rockstar fired me, so this is how I'm gonna get my revenge. Leaked gameplay. That's how I used to scam on Habbo. I used to be like, I was fired from my job, so my revenge is that I've taken the software that they used to use to give people credits, and I've got it myself. Just give me your username and passwords, and then I'll load up your account. Worked like an absolute treat. I had a whole website designed, a whole story, like a long ass story about my time working at Habbo Hotel. Nabil, because I used to sim race on LFM, okay? Am I doing it now? No, but I was. Yes, Tim, I was. I then elevated to reality, but we won't talk about that. Nabil, I don't want to be changing it every time I play a game, you know? So I'll put them there of games that I generally play, that you would generally see on the channel. And yes, there hasn't been sim racing for a while. So that, you know, when I do play the game, it kind of makes sense, you know? I don't think there's any harm in that. Pardon me. There's going to release a Dutch route in TSW5. Yes, indeed, Castle Arena. I will be playing and streaming it. The thing is, even if I numb this thing in my nose, yeah, it doesn't fix it. It doesn't actually deal with the core problem. Okay, so what have you got to say about the TSW5 one then? As I'm playing TSW5, you've got an issue with me having a TSW5 tag. Please explain. Do explain. Honestly, gluing it is not the worst idea in the world. Like, obviously, I can't just get my super glue and do it. But I cut my head open here before and I glued it. Well, I didn't glue it, but it was glued back together. You see, no, the flashing on the left, that's what it looks like on my monitor when I have G-Sync active. But it's my whole monitor instead. Okay, Nabil, it's obvious. Okay. So now if somebody types in TSW5, they'll see me playing TSW5. Yes, that's the idea. And that was ironically the same reason you attacked my other ones. So where do you stand? Where do you stand exactly? I do have HDR enabled, yes, no. Could it be that? Do you think it's that? Of course I have HDR enabled, bro. Listen, I have been okay, although this isn't exactly like an actual HDR monitor, it's got HDR functionality. And could it be that? I wouldn't mind turning it off, you know. It's not exactly like it's not a HDR monitor. It's a 400 nit monitor. For HDR you need 1000, I think it is, or like minimum 6 or 800 minimum. Yeah, HDR 200 is cheeky. The fact that they even call it HDR is ridiculous. Realistically, mine shouldn't be called HDR either. It may be that. I'll give it a go. If I remember. I guess I would just have to turn it on, go back to SDR, and just see how it goes. Yeah, TSW doesn't really support it, does it? The only game I know I played that supported it was Cyberpunk, The Crew, Motorfest. Does GTA 5 support HDR? I don't remember seeing it in the settings. But I do like making use of these games with it. But then again, if it doesn't work properly, if you can't see, if it's not actually HDR, it's not actually HDR, you know. It doesn't support it. I honestly might just go back to SDR then, which is what I had anyway before, so it's not like I'm missing out really. You know that you know the Samsung 49-inch monitor, the wide one, OLED. How much nits is that? Do you know? Would it harm my PC if I just turned it off? If I turned HDR off right now, as I'm right now with the game running, the stream running? Wait, how do I turn HDR off? Where is it? I've seen it before. Image enhancement? No. What do you mean the windscreen monitor? I feel like you're trying to attack something of mine. I don't know how to turn off HDR. I was so certain that there was a toggle for it on the monitor, on the monitor menu. Oh, Windows settings. Okay, I'll leave it for after the stream then, and then I'll turn it back on the monitor. The bill's crashing out. The bill's crashing out in chat right now. Just give him some room, give him some space. Understandable crash out, reasonable crash out. I did not notice the 2% downhill gradient in time, but we're okay, thankfully. Why are the brakes this good when we're going through Landfad or whatever it's called? Suddenly the brakes are useless. So why was it doing it in Cyberpunk then, nerd? Because I turned it on in Cyberpunk, although there was 2 different settings, but I think I tried both and I was getting the flickering with them both. Yeah, I had both the Windows and the monitor, yeah. I did, yes. Waking up every morning to a new headline is sounds stressful. I first read it and I thought it said waking up every morning to a new hairline. And honestly, I don't know which one is worse. I hope it's not a cable issue. I hope it's not a cable issue. It's only bloody 144 hertz. It's rated for like something stupid. No, the Bill's memeing. I know what he's talking about. Oh, they're getting cold. I tried with both cables, both my DisplayPort cables. Yes. And the sound. Okay, you mentioned the sound as well. I haven't tried HDMI, no. I can't say I have. Thank you very much, Bus Spotter in South Wales, for your follow. Appreciate you. No, Tim, it is. It really is. It really is. And he's trying to bring me down with him. He's trying to rock my brain as well. And he knows it. That meme didn't really last. I don't know, it popped up for a couple of days and then that was it. You know what? This is a really... It's so weird. Like, I'm actually, like, quite enjoying this route. I'm not excited for it. When I'm not playing it, I'm not thinking about it. But when I'm actually just driving through, it's pleasant. I think that's the word that I can best describe it. It's pleasant. There's enough going on. No bugs that, you know, are really hinder the experience. Nice foliage. Branch line here, branch line there. Cute short little runs. Like, it's just, you know, what's not to like? This could have been a decent river route, but they were too embarrassed to say that they worked on it. That is speculation. I'm not saying that as fact. I hope you're not asking me, Tim. I don't told you, I don't do my research. I just get to playing. Yeah, you're not asking me. you'll be sorely disappointed. I don't know if Simon's still around. Simon would know. I don't know whether it's how many cars are in the formation. I don't know if it's to do with because one of them has a big end and then on the other side is smaller. So I don't know if it's to differentiate between those two. Any answer I give would just be a thought rather than fact. I'm a content creator. No, I'm a player that plays but streams. I stream me playing. Nah, you're all good, Sap. Don't worry about it, mate. What ending did I do yesterday? Oh, yeah. I don't think there's much talking from you on that one, Sap, so I hope it doesn't bore you to death. Yeah, I think he just had to cross the line of sight for them to trigger, right? Like, they won't automatically start shooting at him. Goodness me, that fight was very, very annoying. Very, very frustrating. It shows you how much help you actually get when there's another character beside you helping you out. What is bro doing? What is bro talking about? Nah, God forbid being a DCG fanboy, man. Just like what you like, you know? Like, even to be labeled like an SES fanboy, it's not something I'd want. It'll be foolish to be a fanboy of anything. Like what you like, have good reason for it, have your own reasons for it, and keep it stepping, man. I have to tag the enemy that I one shot. Are you serious? I went the whole game, the entire game, Sap, without knowing that. And I was using that functionality. I was actually using that functionality. And I never understood why it wouldn't really help me. They would eventually start firing. That's the thing. They would eventually start firing, but I wouldn't actively be pinging anyone. Who is it, Nabil? Drop the name, man. Who's the one commenting on both the forum and Steam community? Oh, it's not from me, nerd. Oh, trust me, bro. Nabil has screwed with my explore page and Instagram many times. Many times with the bullshit he sends me. Thank you, Tim. Bro has actually taken over my explore page with the stuff he sends me. No, because I got a name, but I don't think it's the same name. But although I'm not on the Discord anyway, so I don't know. Oh, sorry, I don't go in the Steam community thing, so I haven't got a clue. But I know of a very prominent one on the forums. Oh, that is so annoying, Sap. I didn't know. I should have just used friendly then. That's so annoying. I went through the whole game without knowing that. Oh well. I guess at any point once I noticed it wasn't really doing what I expected it to do, I could have just asked, right? Or Googled it. So it's on me partially. Thank you, Nabil, for posting the That's what I was saying earlier, bro. I didn't have any issues with performance until this update that apparently said they fixed performance. Perhaps it was that Sap. That's a very realistic possibility. Found a way to hack my pot noodle. I want to play this though as well. I want to just continue playing. I actually haven't gotten bored of this yet. I've been playing it for the past 4.5 hours. But I want to play GTA 5 just as much. Sap, to smash her, everything was like a mosquito bite, bro. 5 minutes in with the LMG just lighting his ass up, I've barely done 30% damage. Plus the synapse burnout, plus all the other things that I was doing. Which hot sauce, Nobel? The packet that I showed earlier was tomato sauce. Don't have any hot sauce currently. I'll never forget the one that I showed you guys though. That was it was no longer I put hot sauce on my food to spice it up and it gives me joy. It gives my taste buds joy. That one, it wasn't joyful. That one was just pure pain. Just pure pain. You would use it in droplets. A drop here, a drop there, and that's it. That's all you need. Never seen anything like it. I haven't since then. We finished it, and then I didn't buy another one since. It doesn't elevate the experience. It's horrible. I don't know how it's so like low key. Like I've never seen anyone talk about it, mention it. It's so low key, and yet somehow, oof. And I can handle my spice. I've always been a big, I was gonna say spice head, but that means something different in the UK. But I've always loved my spice. Tomato is not the same as tomato sauce, absolutely not. Selling wells indeed, Mr. Sapp. As we approach Cardiff Queen Street. Well, there you go. So realistically, what you should be asking me to do is to eat a tomato with some sugar. Then it would be the same thing. The local leisure centre. I will not be eating a tomato. Hell no. And I've tried in recent times, you know. I really did try. Not even just by itself, but in a sandwich, you know, somewhere where it could hide. But it doesn't hide. It takes over, whatever you're having with tomato in it, the tomato takes over the entire palate. No. Absolutely not. Who should we raid today? I don't even know if I'm going to finish up now. I don't know what I want to do. No, tomatoes are tomatoes. What do you mean UK tomatoes are off? I don't want to. Hello, bus spotter. I'm doing the Cardiff. What's its official name? Cardiff City Commuter? Something of the sort. Oh, I thought I opened the right doors back then. So what did I hear closing then? Whoops. What have I just paid for? Google Play receipt for what? Oh, YouTube Premium. That's fine. Google support Thomas DLC for you. No, thank you. Thank you, Nabil. Cardiff City Network. Should I try and pronounce those? Radder and Corriton to Penarth and Bay Cardit. Cardit. When men are men and sheep are nervous, it's diabolical. So why did I have to wait for that train then? That wasn't on this track, was it? It was on the one to the right. But I guess it crossed over. Very well. I understand the delay. Although I'm pretty sure I could have snuck in there. Would have been a bit of a headache for the dispatcher perhaps, but we would have got the job done. If Google bought me a bag of tomatoes, mate, I'm sending them right back. Thank you for the thoughtful gift, but no thank you. Well, Nabil, you know, can't say I haven't seen comments. Can't say that I haven't seen comments like it. But this is what I was saying the first time I loaded up the route. As someone who's not Welsh, never been to Cardiff, never been on a 153, I don't think. I can't tell for myself whether it sounds good or not, or how accurate it is. What I know, seems like it sounds right, looks like it looks right, and I'm at peace not knowing whatever flaws lurk beneath the surface. Is that still a thing on Samsung phones? Surely not, right? Crazy. Because I know that they're trying to push this whole Google Gemini thing now. That's crazy. No, you don't. For what? I hated that they had a Bixby button on the S10. Yeah, they've got it. They had it underneath the volume rocker, and I'd press it by accident so often. It was so annoying. Then I realized that you could turn it off. Why so nerd? Yeah, that's what I eventually did, the bill. Eventually ended up turning it off. Did you guys know that Apple is giving the government a backdoor to people's iClouds in the UK? Got a 60 minute and then a 5 minute, 5 minute. It's almost like I might as well, you know, do these 3 and then call it there. It still is. This is going to be tough to get through, but to at least get to here before the Dutch route is very, very realistic. Very realistic. Now, honestly, Sap, bro, the only reason I moved from an S10 was because it started to give way. And to be fair, I could have just gotten a new battery, gotten a new screen, which it was in need of, and it wouldn't have been cheap, but I could have gotten it back up to standard, you know. But I thought I would just take the opportunity, might as well, to get myself a new phone. So I think if it still does the job for you, if it still does what you need it to, there's absolutely no need to do anything about it. I actually had an S9 myself for a while, about a year. Take it as a blessing, man. And if I'm not mistaken, the difference from the base model to the Plus is bigger than from the Plus to the Ultra. I think I've read that. Well, Sap, they exist. I'm pretty sure. You would just have to... I don't know. I'm not going to be pro-corporation, but it is usually more difficult to deal with a less-known brand than it is a Samsung or an Apple. So you got the much better end of the bargain. I mean, of course, you know, an Ultra would have been nicer. But you still got it very, very nice. Hello, Wayne. How you doing, mate? Goodness me. Exactly. Exactly. I wonder if anyone ever realized at any point. Is the S24 Ultra the one without... No, it's the S25 Ultra, isn't it? That doesn't have a pen. Sorry, that S Pen doesn't have Bluetooth. That was the worst decision, in my opinion, from Samsung, that Samsung have made in a long time. The majority of users don't use this, so we're going to remove it from the few that do. There are still many, by the way. Even though it doesn't affect... Like, there's still room for it on the motherboard. Like, it's not like they've put in something better or something else. They've simply just taken it away, and that's it. Glad that you're doing well, Wayne. I'm doing good, thank you, myself. No, from what I remember, even in terms of weight, there's like barely negligible weight difference. But even with regards to the camera, Wayne, like, unless you're going to go back like 5 years ago, and everything released within the last 3 years, I doubt you'd be able to see much of a difference. Maybe a noticeable one, but you're not going to take a picture on a phone from 3 years ago and be like, oh, this is trash. Most likely it's that, Tim. Most likely it's that. Companies are so anal about it that they'll just do, yeah, man. And then there's that too, Wayne. And also, there are phones whose main focus is the camera from like lesser known brands. It's shameless with every company, I think, to be honest. Apple did it with not giving out chargers with their phones anymore, using the excuse about the environment. Complete bollocks. What's the sources coming back though, Tap? I saw it recently, yesterday or the day before. They're bringing it back temporarily. They better do it quick. How they let barbecue die out is just shameful. Barbecue and cheese, those two flavors when I was young. Oh, can't believe they let them go. Yeah, Tim, it's happened a couple times, you know. That's happened a couple times. I don't get why companies will see Apple do something and just copy. Like, hello, they're not as big as they are because of that one change they did or that one feature they added. You don't need to do that as well. I'm buying a Samsung because of what you currently offer. That's why I'm an owner of a Samsung phone. If I wanted that feature, I would have gone iPhone. But no. Let's force our user base who have avoided that brand and how they've done things and do exactly what that brand is doing. Just completely nonsensical. Okay, I haven't seen the new Galaxy Buds. I can't speak of the new Galaxy Buds, but I know the ones I have are nothing like any AirPods that I've seen. Unless maybe they're fresh off Temu. Like what, nerd? Like a trap phone? €9,000. I can't even get my head around that. But then again, I'm not really a photography person. Maybe if I was, it would make sense. I was not meant to go into full break in there. They do, nerd. They do. But the thing is, in a world where everyone's connected to the internet and social media and stuff, and a lot of the time it's a big way of just staying connected in general. It's not really a wonder not many people go for him. How on earth do you get a 58 megabyte photo with that resolution? How does it compress it like that? But that's the thing, Tim. Dan earlier mentioned the PC that he was going to eventually get worth 6,000. 6.4, I think. That's also a car. So it just really depends on what you're into and if something is worth it to you. That's why there's really no point in judging someone for spending a particular amount of money on a particular thing. Time to eat, Bill. You heading off? Enjoy it, man. I don't know why I wasn't at 25 already. Like, I saw it coming. I acknowledged in my mind, okay, I need to slow down to 25, but I was just cruising. Thank you, Wayne. I will. Oh, so is it like small? Hello, Transport Legend. Long time no see. How you doing, mate? Galaxy Buds 3 Pro. I need to have a look at them. I think I might know what you're talking about. Because I was thinking the same when I saw them, but this was like over a year ago. Are they quite old now? $2024, yeah, that makes sense. Glad that you're doing well. I'm doing good, thank you, myself. I'll give that a go then, Wayne. I'll give it a go. I'll probably be better doing it on my phone. It's got a clearer screen. I might get to it. I might as well get to it now, actually. We've got a few minutes here. This is a 58 megabyte photo. But even like the road, how you can see like each little stone in the asphalt. That's ridiculous. Have you had a chance at playing this this Route Transport Legend? He did. Okay, sweet. That freeze had me worried for a second. Yeah, it's crazy. I can't explain it, but it almost makes you feel like you're there. Which is a strange sensation to feel from a photo. That's the crazy thing is, Wayne. That's what I was asking, like, how... Yeah, what has been the compression method used? How have they got that picture down to 58 flipping megabytes and still have it look like that? $9K. Oof. A friend of mine did a video recently, a reel, where he's a camera person, he's a videographer, and he made a reel where he assembled what he said was a $10,000 camera. Know nothing about cameras to know why it was worth that much, or I don't know. I didn't know anything about it. This is my first time coming here, by the way. And I almost hit the buffers. But yeah, it's just crazy how expensive these things can get. Look how close that was. Right, we'll do these 2 5-minute services. And then call it there until later on. I'm actually very much looking forward to some KCD. It's a good day for gaming today. Bro, if you drop that camera, send yourself into a space. Send yourself into orbit. There's no point being on Earth anymore. Nothing's gonna save you from it. It is a good day to be alive. It's always a good day to be alive. Just might not always seem that way in the moment. Maybe I will win. Maybe I will. I don't... Like, it doesn't bother me too much. Obviously, it is a shame. But, yeah, I'm pretty content knowing half the story. But, yeah, it wouldn't cause any harm to look at the other ending. You should play Thomas on this route node. How about we stop projecting? You want to and should. Just to let your curiosity settle. Not specifically when I don't know much more than what they said in the patch notes. which is just too late for me. I'm done with that route now. So, you know. You're playing Simmer at the moment. Well, get your ass on TSW, lad. Get into some Thomas action. Well, Nabil, you can't couple up to any other trains by default, but there already is a mod that changes the coupler on Thomas so that he can hook up to anything else. Well, get your hands on it, nerd. You know how to get your hands on it. I don't see a 15 speedboard anywhere. Apparently the limit now goes down to 15. Have you finally put it down for good, nerd? You've made the bold and brave move. Was this really, was this literally the entire service? What sort of service is this? Or will it now go on to somewhere else? Guess it is only 5 minutes. Nabil, I can't believe you even tried it. I can't believe you actually tried it. Only DCG know what happened with Mild Mainline. DCG and Johannes. You tried Thomas. What's your verdict on it? Bro, how do you even come up with these responses? It's not for the weak. Right. There's Thomas the Tank Engine DLC. Thomas the Tank Engine and friends. It's not for the weak. I told you, nerd, you could try the psychological mind games. It's not going to work. Psychological warfare doesn't work on me. If curiosity does get the better of me and I do end up playing it, I would definitely do so on stream. Definitely. How can he be so sure, Nabil? See, Tim enjoys it. Tim enjoys playing Thomas. Someone else earlier said they enjoyed it as well. Each of their own. Nothing to be ashamed of, Tim. Nothing to be ashamed of. No, I wouldn't do that. I'm more likely to ban you. It's not a kids game, but kids play it. I can't ban you, nerds. It may just be for a moment. But I most certainly can. Nope. I've made no move to buy it or to source it. Yeah, that's going to be the new one, I think. Just makes sense, innit? Also, I have completely forgot. I've left my camera like where I usually have it for Cyberpunk. Should have it there next time so that it doesn't get in the way of the HUD. Right, who should we raid then? You want me to raid Kaiser Nut? You want me to raid Kaiser Nut, Nabil? Is that why you pointed out that he's streaming? Someone who's playing Thomas. Low-key, I prefer that, you know. It's who's playing Thomas. See, as you want to see it so bad, Mr. Nerd. You won't believe this. You won't believe this. There is one person. Oh my god, I thought no one was playing it, but there is. It's one person. Hold on. It's one person who's streaming from his and he's flying. You know what? Yeah, I'll raid him. He's got no viewers as well. Go on then. Oh, he was in my. He came earlier. He was in the chat earlier. I recognize that name. Okay. It's not bad, no. Right. Thank you all very, very, very much for hanging out with me today. I hope you've enjoyed the stream. We'll be back later on this evening at 9 PM GMT with Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Thank you very much, Tim, for the sub. Thank you, Mr. Kai, who we are going to raid for the follow, so he's not going to be able to hear this. Thank you, Ned, for the bits. Thank you, Sammy, as well, for the 7 months again. And thank you, Nabil, Nerds, ASR, Dan, Nilvanus, Planet, Space Trucker, Tim, Transport Legend, and Wayne, as you are all currently still tuned in. I hope you have a lovely rest of your days. Hitman is streaming. It's got to be him then, innit? Someone from the community. Let's raid Hitman. Let's raid Hitman. Can you link me? What's his thing name? What's his Twitch name? What's his Twitch again? Sorry, nerd. Hold on, I'm on his Discord. Hitman Squad 2, thank you. Let's give him a little raid. Alright, my people. Have a lovely rest of your day. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Stay safe. Health is wealth. Jesus loves you. Take care. Peace out.